You all trek through the Shawari Desert, avoiding some worms, finding a teleportation circle, and made your way, taking some rests, finding your way at the homestead of Roddy's father, who you never asked the name of, and his mother, who you also never asked the name of, and made your way further, with some shocking revelations told by Kiyoshi. And yeah, you guys kept going, making your way into Colton's mansion for the night and resting. It was then that Anch, the man, your guide, had told you of some shocking revelations to Aaliyah, but that was only after a little bit of camel washing by Kiyoshi. And even more so, a rather detailed little segment of the book and wishes cast by Shepard. With that, Leah talked with Anj, who told her of the tree's true nature, asking her quite sullenly if she was willing to kill him for that fruit. Leah responded that she would do everything in her power to get such a delectable fruit. With that, he rushed to his room a little unexpectedly, and Kiyoshi and Leah talked for a moment before feeling a brash gust rushing past them and out the front door. And with that, Leah went after Anch and hastily transformed into a air elemental, chasing after him, and the rest of you cast, Colton cast Fly and on Shepard and himself, and Kiyoshi was grabbed, trailing the mountain, a little easier to fly up, and after about 2 hours reaching the summit, flying pretty constantly, Anch had made his way up first, followed by Aaliyah in elemental form, and kind of trailing behind at about 2/3 pace. It was the other party members, as now Aaliyah reaches the summit of the mountain, looks up in this ferocious kind of form, this irrationally hasted air elemental, looking up the bridge and see just peeking at the top. There is Anch, and to the left of him you can see the tree just barely peeking out. As such, this is where we start our tale. Leah, it's a little bit of snowfall, and you have made your way to the top, right below that final crag that reaches its way up on the far end there. You'd see him. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm just zooming out on the map real quick. I'm trying to see
Sure.
the whole thing. Okay, so he's just that goes up. There's a gap and then a bridge and then it goes up and then he's standing all the way up there. I'm just gonna fly straight up to meet him in the center, I guess.
All right. Excuse me. All right. Making your way up You're welcome to move your token as far as you can, and
What was her movement speed is the question.
I think it was 180 feet.
Come on.
Having a little fun there.
Yeah, she's going slow. There she goes.
Yeah, you make your way up, and now you can see around the corner of the entire map here, and you can see as you kind of get to about right here, if you're just making your way up, that Anj seems to kind of pass his hand forward and just goes, "Stop!"
I stop for a second. The wind's very agitated, though. It's like roaring and growling and kind of pacing, but it stops for a second, thawing him down.
Okay. He goes, "I didn't want it to have to be this way, but you gave me no choice. I've been searching for this fruit for years, and for hundreds of people. Do not think that I am simply just going to roll over just to have you take it from me.
Is that all he has to say? I'm gonna start approaching again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You start moving in closer as he goes, "Keep going. I told you I'd do it. I will kill you."
He's not holding it anymore? He made it like disappear, you said, or something? Or it's like in his cloak or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just does he look like he's preparing anything?
You can see that his arm has a slight glow to it. Yeah, his automail arm.
Okay. Is there anything else around here?
Like what?
I just see the tree. I just see the tree, and like the part that we're on, is it essentially just like flat, snowy ground?
For the most part, yeah. The gust of wind that you're perusing is kind of bolstering the snow in the area. To the left of you, obviously, is the edge of the mountain here. And then it kind of does have like a little more going up there on the right, the top right there, where it kind of heightens itself. Obviously, behind you, there's that steep ledge that kind of the bridge comes up on. And yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. I can't dash. I just have the speed that I have.
Okay.
I'm essentially gonna go not directly at him, but kind of like at a curve down on the ground, trying to puff up as much snow as I can, kind of make like a cloud of snow, sort of.
Sure.
To make it more obscured, the area that we're in.
Sure. You kind of start meandering your way to the ground and brisking out, kind of using a whirlwind to essentially just like bolster up the snow, creating it a roughly obscured area. Ansh, you can hear just like, damn it. And with that, roll initiative. Because it's time for combat.
Yeah,
nope, move your character. You are there.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to zoom in again. Sorry. My stuff's all what's on top of my character. Ugh. Nope. Okay.
With that.
There it is. Pat.
Yes. The old natural one.
Immediately.
I don't know what the
All right. with that, so you can see is Aunch essentially is just he's joining the fray here. He's probably gonna do better than you. It doesn't matter as much, but he rolled like a 6 on his initiative. As you see him, he's just like, I've seen some of your powers, but you have yet to see many of mine. And as he says that, you see this like iron silver automail arm, pieces of the armor start to disconnect from it as it forms a shield on the very front. And you see as this long blade starts to slide down, and you can hear the kind of click of the blade as he is now going to let's see. You think I've never faced an air elemental before? There's a couple here in the desert, and you're not my first. And as you see him furl his arm forward, he is going to... Yes. No. Yes. All right, give me a second. That's right. Okay. He is going to flick his hand out. As he does, you see as this sparkle kind of stems off of his hand as it reaches up, stabs downward into him, and as it does, you see as his form begins to also change, much like that of a druid. As he now turns into a white snow leopard. Just this ferocious roar comes from him. There we go. And as such, he is now going to start pouncing 10, 20, 30, 40. He kind of realizes his disadvantageous position as he's now going to go 10, 20, 30, 40. He is going to dash. With that will be his turn. Aaliyah, goes to you.
Okay. This is all platform, once again, just clarifying. So, like, that's like a drop off. Is that a going up or going down over
there? That's going up. This is down right here. This is a cliff, like obviously cliff edge right here. And then this part down at the very bottom starts going sloping downwards, which means that, real quick, just for your knowledge, if you go down here, you're not going to be able to see anything on top. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So give me just a second. Oh, there we go. I had to control Z it. All right, there you go.
Whoa. My map just flew all over the place. I'm going to start off with trying to hit him with in the elemental space. So I'm gonna go right up to him, and I'm gonna try to hit him with a whirlwind attack, which is a DC 13 strength save.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm on top of him, so I'm gonna move on top of him. But yeah. Okay. And as I'm approaching, I'm kind of gonna stay to the ground to like keep the snow swirled up, sort of.
Sure. So you definitely kind of make your way. Go ahead, and I can even kind of hold it so you're not right on top of him, but there we go.
Okay. Yeah.
You're encompassing his space.
Yeah, so it's just it's not an attack, it's just a DC.
All right. With that, he rolls his attack. And I think just for my one-on-one with you, I'll roll public rolls. So with that, you see as this form, he makes a strength save. That's a 12.
No, it was a 13. It had to be a 13. Okay, so that's a 3d8 plus 2 damage, and then he's going to get thrown in a random direction. 3d8 plus 2, so 14 damage. I think it's just bludgeoning.
Okay.
And he gets thrown in a random direction
Roll a d8.
20 feet away.
Just, well, that's going to be actually harder because you have more. Well, directionalize it. It's fine. So it'll start at the top left, and then it'll go clockwise, essentially. Or start north.
Okay.
One is north, and then it'll go clockwise from there.
Okay, so just a D8.
D8, please.
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see as he gets thrown, how many feet?
20 feet away.
Okay.
They're knocked prone.
Okay, and he is
Yeah.
prone.
Okay.
Yeah, you just, as you do, you see basically this leopard just fly completely in a direction and kind of scatters to the ground. All right, and he is prone currently.
Okay. I'm gonna. That's my action, but I'm going to go up right over him again.
Okay, you're going on top of him?
Essentially, like right above him, within like the 5 feet.
Okay, okay.
Right over
So
him.
you're just kind of right above him. That's going to be, about, you're standing about 10 feet in the air, if you're wondering.
Okay.
Just
Like, I
'cause
just want to get him within range to attack him, essentially. But
Yes,
above him
yes.
because it's more intimidating, and I can
I'll
get
say-
him from any angle.
I'll say 5. You're just 5 feet off the ground because leopards are so low to the ground.
Yeah.
With that,
And then that's it, yeah.
that is your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. You see is essentially this leopard, he's going to take his movement. He's going to get off the ground here. As such, he is now going to... You see as basically this leopard form is now just kind of slashing and biting into the air. You see as it tries to grab onto your form. That is going to be only 8 to hit.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
that is
poor him.
his turn. Goes to you.
Yeah. Okay. I'll. So it's a recharge thing. It says between 4 and 6, so I have to roll a d6 to see
Yes.
if it recharges.
Yes, yes. At the
Okay.
beginning of your turn,
No.
you always, if you use the ability, you have to roll it. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Then I'm just gonna use I have multi-attack, so 2 slam attacks on him. So,
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll a d20. It's +8 on that.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Okay. And then that's 2d8 plus 5. Okay. 2d8 plus 5. So 10 on the first hit, and then
Okay.
the next one 16.
Okay. 16 to
hit?
hit. 16
Yeah, 2 hit.
will hit. Yes.
Okay. So that was another 2d8 plus
Ooh.
5. 3.
8.
That's just 8. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, 'cause he didn't hit me or anything. Yeah.
Okay. All right. With that, he is going to take his turn as the leopard here. Just again, as you're basically like he tries to grab on, but your elusive wind just blows through his teeth. You kind of rising above him, this towering air elemental figure. The snow almost like coerces into your form as you're somewhat snow air elemental at this point. You kind of pound down, the wind bolstering against him. He kind of backs up and growls a little. With that, he's he's just going to kind of move a little out of the way with you still kind of in corner's reach. And he is going to make an attack on you, a bite attack here. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Oh my god. It's an AC 15.
Okay. So with that, he just again the elusive wind form just streaks through his maw. He's going to still kind of take the corner's approach here. It's going to be on you, Aaliyah.
Oh, my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if that thing recharges yet. Oh, it did that time.
There
So I
you
can
go.
use it this turn?
Yes.
Okay, it's another, just a strict save for him. I'm gonna try to catch him in a whirlwind again.
Okay. Okay. Just you said strength save.
Yes, it's strength save
He fails.
13 would be it. Oh, okay. Random direction again for 20 feet.
Okay.
So I'll roll the d8
Eight.
and
Yep.
then
Same direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
3d8 plus
Goes
2.
over here
3d8 plus 2.
and 3d8 plus 2.
15 damage.
Okay. And with that, you
Man,
see
he
as
really wants to
he
go in this direction.
now knocks out of his snow elemental form.
And,
Just
and
kind of tumbles on the ground, and he's prone.
and so he's knocked prone, and I'm going to approach him again and be
Okay.
right on top of him again, essentially.
Yeah, all right. Is that your turn?
I'll yell at him, just like, give me the fruit, but it's in the air elemental form. So.
And it doesn't seem that he understands you.
No.
As you say that, you know.
She's essentially roaring at him. She's angry.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Or
right.
it's not a common language.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect he'd understand it. It's just she's pissed. She wants him to let it go.
Mm-hmm. You kind of come up, and with that, you see as he kind of looks at you and looks around, and he's going to pick himself up off the ground here, and kind of look at you, and he's gonna kind of speak in Druidic, actually, as he's just
Okay.
like, he just says, yeah. And you see as he coughs a little bit of blood that runs down his face, and like he said, I'm not giving up. And with that, he's going to not disengage, but he is going to take a step away from you.
Okay. Let me just see what my range is, because if it's 10 feet, then he's probably still fine.
Okay.
Hold on. What's my range? Thing, move. Where does it say that normally? Okay, it says within 5 feet. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I'll take a swipe at him then.
Okay. Make an attack.
Plus 8. That's only a 10 that time.
That doesn't hit. So you kind of swipe, and he seems to be catching on your moves now. As before, like, the air couldn't really be seen that much, but with the snow kind of bolstering your form, you swipe, and he sees kind of like the snow displace, and he just ducks under it. As he backs away, you can see as he just says, like, he just goes, desert graces, and he's going to cast Healing Word on himself. As that's going to be. Let's see. Oh yeah, you didn't think you were the only one with fucking healing, did you? All right. Yeah, I think he's gonna cast at 2nd level here. All right. So that is going to be 3, 8 back for
I think
him.
Healing Word is a bonus action, right? Healing
It is.
Word?
Yes.
Okay, yep.
And then he is actually going to back up once more. And he is going to basically just raise his hand, his automail arm up. Again, that sparkling energy sears off. You can see the wooden core now exposed on the arm as he twists it around and kind of gazes at you. And he just goes, I told you it's not the first time I've dealt with air elementals. And he wisps this kind of clutch of earth that grabs up and seems to kind of like just nick against you. As it does, I need you to make a... Oh, come on. Need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, so that's with the elementals. Okay. Just an 8.
Okay. With that, as you suddenly feel that air elementals are only flying speed. He just cast Earthbind on you, which negates your flying speed to 0.
Oh no.
So you feel yourself basically like your air elemental form starts to slowly kind of become trapped in the area that he's in, and he's going to, let's see, he picked himself off 5, 10, and he's just gonna back up another 5 feet. As he does, he's just gonna go, I wouldn't try to push me off the mountain. We don't want to have an accident on the fruit, do we? And as such, that is going to go back to your turn, Aaliyah. You have a flying speed of 0.
Okay. And it's just a spell?
Yes.
Okay. I think she'd just try to, like, she's not really recognizing that yet. She didn't think that would happen or that could happen. I think she's gonna try to, like, get out of it. Like,
Okay.
any other time. She's surprised. There's, like, air elementals can't get grappled or prone or anything like that. So she's just kind of, like, trying to thrash around and move. But
Yeah.
guess.
You thrash in different directions. As you do, you find yourself literally just unable to move, almost like you're slugging against the snow beneath you, and with no flying speed, you're essentially still air. So
okay, then I guess she'll She's angry right now. She didn't think to drop it yet. I don't think. She's actually literally just gonna thrash around for a turn. She's pissed and wants out, but she's not gonna think about that yet.
All right. With that, he is still just holding kind of this earthbind on you and holding his form. And with that, let's see. Yeah. You see as he kind of holds you in place with his automail arm. He kind of grabs onto onto the arm itself, and he exposes this hidden kind of cabinet in his arm, and he seems to grab out something from it. As he does, he just seems to kind of shoot it up in the air, and his thumb of his mail arm kind of spikes up. With that, you see as let's see here. I think. Wait, hold up. All right, hold up. Actually, no. No, he is instead going to do this. Sorry.
If I refresh, it's not going to screw anything up, right?
No.
Because it's a little frozen for me for a second. Okay, but yeah.
That's right. He is actually going to move 5 feet closer to you, and then he's going to cast this spell. As you see, essentially this earth begins to form over his face and his eyes and his body. As it suddenly pulses outwards, he is going to cast Thunder Wave. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, let me see what the. Oh, I'd probably fail it anyway. It's just a +2 to it.
Okay. And okay, so with that, you feel as suddenly you're pushed out. As you take 11 thunder damage, and you are pushed.
Okay, it when they have damage resistance to lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing.
Okay, so you take
magical attacks.
5 thunder damage.
5. Okay.
And yeah, you just see as essentially this area on the ground, this crater forms from him, essentially, as the snow around is now exposed. This kind of like very hard frozen earth underneath him. That is going to be his turn as it goes back to you here.
Okay. Am I still feeling the effect of like, oh, I'm stuck in place, kind of?
Oh yeah. You can tell there's no repeat save on this.
Okay. What's the like? What was the radius for That's for Thunderwave.
It was 15 feet around, so at 5 feet in every direction around him. So he ran up 15 feet to you, and then he
So
used it.
close. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. She calmed down a bit enough. She got a little slap. She realizes, oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna drop the air elemental form. Do I still
Okay.
feel it? Once I
Well,
drop
you have a walking speed now, so you are totally fine, actually.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You couldn't fly before, so you can't fly now. Well, you technically could fly right now with your cloak, but as you try to jump in the air, nothing happens.
Okay. She's still pissed though. She's gonna run right up to him too.
Okay.
And try to thunderwave him right back. Because I actually also had that spell up.
All right. Let's do it. So he
Yeah.
needs to make what is it?
I'm just gonna hit it and let's see.
I think I win.
I think it says you probably win. Yeah,
Alright.
it's a 16, so yeah, same.
Awesome. Yeah, he got a 21. So
Bang.
yeah, just as he still takes 3 thunder damage.
Okay.
Is
I don't know how to get rid of that now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can do it.
I'll pull out my shield, but that's yeah. Can I pull out my? No, I can only hold one thing if I'm casting spells. I pull out my shield.
Okay. Okay. With that, let's see.
And just like she just snarls at him.
Okay. As you just kind of at him, he's just like, "What makes you think you have a right to take what I've been waiting for?" And with that, you see as he is going to cast this flurry of winds. He basically just kind of raises his hands up and goes, "Desert winds." As such, he essentially makes this like sweeping air appear, which almost liquefies the snow on the ground behind you. And I need you to make a strength saving. Wait, hold up. Okay. Okay. I just gotta make the thingy. Bam. There we go. He is going to move that to there. There we go. So just this liquid on the ground. Now a little somewhat steaming from just the altitude and the cold air. The temperature is so much, even just a little temperature change is enough to make this water boil, but it's not hot. As that is going to be his turn. He's no longer casting Earthbind as well. And with that, at the beginning of your turn, you need to make a strength saving throw. Okay. That is going to fail against his DC as you are pulled 10 feet towards the center of this. As the rising tides are sweeping you under, you can feel as it has collected rocks on the ground that are bashing against you in different areas. You take 26 bludgeoning damage as the certain rocks are blasting against your body. But it is now your turn.
Okay. Is this like, am I in like, you said 26? Oh, wait, I can see that. Yeah. You said, am I like in water?
You're in water. You're in water, yes.
I'm in water now? Then I'm gonna... Oh. Let me see. Can I try to like sludge my way out of it?
Yeah, certainly.
Start walking forward. Okay. So, is my movement just like slowed or anything, or can I just try to get out?
I would say it would take double movement. Yeah, it's difficult terrain for sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 then. I get out of that.
Okay.
And I yell back at him. I need that to save my mentor. She's my whole world. She's all I ever had. And blast him with blight.
Okay. And he needs to roll a save, yes?
Yes. Let me see what kind of save that is. Probably like a con. Yeah, a constitution save.
Okay. So that is going to be he's going to fail. He takes 34 damage.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll, bonus action, I'm gonna healing word myself a little too. At second level.
Okay. Good. As
Okay.
okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. With that, it's gonna go to his turn. You heal up 9, kind of touching yourself, and he's just gonna rear. Yeah. You see as the maelstrom to your north here begins to settle, as he kind of gives up concentration on it. Just this surge of necrotic energy pulsing across him. He kind of he is going to cast Healing Word as well at the beginning of his turn, and that is going to be 13 back from him. Okay, and then I need it for more people than you could possibly imagine. You can play this game. And he's going to cast Blight. And he's going to cast it at 5th level.
This is fun.
Could like kill me right off, I think, if he got a high enough roll.
So roll a con save for me. He's going to kind of rear about you here over this direction. Okay. That is going to be 98 damage.
Oh, he rolled poor. Whoops.
34. Damn. Oh, oopsie.
34.
Close to that.
34 damage.
It's about average.
Well, he cast it at 5th level, though.
Just
It's only
slightly.
one more D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
30, it's 2 below average.
Yes. Yes. So with that, as he kind of rears round to you now, just can't you see that your sacrifice means more to more lives than that of your mentor? And as that goes to your turn.
If only he knew. If only Aaliyah knew.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've got any bonus action like attack spells, so I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna yell, I won't let you take her from me, and I'm gonna polymorph myself.
Okay.
Yeah, polymorph can only be like, I can't do element polymorph. Polymorph can only
Beast.
be like beast. Yeah.
You can do
That was
beast.
like a
Yeah.
And get kind of nuts.
eagle, ape.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you know?
Snake.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, the snake right now, because she's extra pissed. She's gonna fall back on a
All right.
classic for her. So yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because the polymorph is the action.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's the turn. I can't really do anything.
All right. All right. He just kind of once more, just kind of oh shit, and just kind of snaps his fingers. Let's see. Come on. I got something. Fuck you. Come on.
You
I'm so
gotta have
fucking nervous. I
something.
can't hold the pace.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me look at this spell quick here. I'm not a druid. You know your spells way better than I do at this point.
Which spell is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
In
Okay.
case he doesn't cast it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I think that is the way. As oh, that's perfect, actually. All right, give me just a second here. As you see him, kind of like, more than one can play at that game, and he casts conjure animals, and he's gonna conjure a giant constrictor snake.
Oh boy! Oh no! That's worse.
That's what you are.
I know.
And as he does so, he once more just kind of he already used his bonus action. Fuck. No, did he? No, he hasn't healing worded himself.
I don't think he did. No.
Which means he's going to turn back into a snow leopard. Snow leopard. And with that, the snake now engages in combat. They have their own initiative, so I'll have to roll that. And it seems that it will be your turn before the snakes because they rolled higher on their initiative.
Oh wow.
So with that, it goes to you, Aaliyah.
Okay. I'm going after him.
Okay.
I pulled up giant snake. Oh gosh, computer. Chill. I'm just gonna try to constrict him. Yeah, they're both just a +6 to the attack. So I'm gonna try to constrict him. That's just an 11.
I don't think that hits the leopard. I think they have a 12 AC. So
Ooh.
Okay.
I will double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a 12 AC.
That's it then, because I can only really attack. So, yep.
And it goes to his constrictor snake, which is now going to just kind of slither around, and he you hear that for the leopard as the constrictor snake is now going to constrict you right back.
14?
That is
What
going
it?
to be
Probably gets it.
20 to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 2d8, and you are grappled, and until it ends, you are restrained. So that is going to be 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And polymorph is concentration.
It is concentration.
So I had to.
You'll need to make a
Yeah.
con save. Yep.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. That's 14 damage. Let me roll a con to see if it even matters right now. Ooh, probably nope. I don't think I'm gonna keep that, so I'm probably gonna just drop out of it since it's on me right now.
Yes. And you can appear in any square that you wish in that 3x3 9
In
square.
the snake, not in the snake.
You can appear right in the
like-
center if you wish.
No, I want to appear outside of the grapple of the snake if at all possible.
That would be any square that is
Not
within
the snake.
right here, right here, right here, right here.
So you said right there is fine?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, right there is fine.
All right. Is that is the snake's turn as you kind of appear outside of it. Does go to the snow leopard who's going to round about your other side. It's gonna go for the bite on you. And ooh, And with that, I'm going to say just kind of, it is going to kind of nuzzle into the ground as you kind of jump up and step down on its face. A dangerous venture, but it seems that your party and their dangerous actions have somewhat prepped you for this. As that is going to go to you, Aaliyah.
I am going to. I'm gonna blight the snow leopard.
Okay. With that con save on the snow leopard here. I'm pretty sure that fails. Yeah, that definitely fails. And he's going to need to make a con save as well.
I'll cast it at 5th level also this time.
All right. Sounds good.
I
So
can.
instead of just roll an extra d8 when you cast it, or you can actually
Well,
cast it on your
yeah.
screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell it to do it that way.
Ooh.
All right. So I need to make a con save here.
Aw, damn
Natural
it!
20. He's going to take half that amount. And then he needs to make a con save for the damage
the
as
other
well.
What was the first
And
roll you did?
the first roll was for the blight spell. And the second roll was to see if he can maintain concentration on his snake.
I'm at the 9.
What was that? Was that?
I think you were rolling for the first save before she rolled her spell.
I didn't mean to do it. No, that's right. He did fail. I'm sorry. So he fails that, and then, man, I guess we would use
Well,
the
does he
next
fail
roll.
that and then keep the snake, or
I would
does he-
assume if we're gonna
Yeah.
go in that order, I want to be as
and the
impartial as I
one was
can here.
just- And then the final one is just the whoops, we'll say.
Yeah, we'll say that. Sure. And that way, we'll just go with the order that they happened in. So he does fail. As he fails, actually, he does get knocked out of his form. But then on top of that, he does still remain in with the snake on his back here.
Yeah, so I haven't moved at all then, and he's he's still listed as prone.
Yes.
5, 10. Just trying to move a little bit out of the way. I'll go there, and then I'm also gonna just bonus action healing word myself again at third level. No, second level. That's second level. Yeah. And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Goes to the snake as the snake's gonna just going to go. Let's see. Not the greatest altitude nor weather conditions for a constrictor
God.
snake. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Let's see here. So snake. There we go. It's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get up here as it's going to kind of. It's going to go for the bite, I think, this time. Mix it up. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
That might be my AC. Hold on. Get out of the way, thanks. Do I have my shield equipped right now?
Yes.
Hold on, let me see. I have my shield equipped. I'm seeing if I have it actually equipped on my thing. Yes, I do. So yeah, it hit. It's the same as my AC. So yeah, it hits.
Gotcha. I had thought you said your AC was 15 earlier as well, so I just rolled damage for it. So that'll be 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
As goes to Ansha's turn, he stands up off the ground just and dusts himself off just a little bit. You no idea how long I've waited for this. You won't get in my way. I won't let you. And he is, as such, he's going to healing word himself at second level.
Yeah.
Yes! Yeah! Sorry. All right. With that goes to your turn, I suppose. I think he hasn't used his action, so I think he's just gonna disengage and back up. We'll say. Sorry.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna use heal on myself.
All right.
Uh,
I think that's just straight 50 HP.
yeah, it's just 70 HP.
Okay.
So, yeah,
All right. Is that your turn?
I'm just back up to full. 'Cause that's my action. So, yeah, because I can't attack with bonus action. Get off of. Stop. I'm gonna. 5, 10, 20. Yeah, that's my action then. I was just seeing if I wanted to move at all or not. Okay.
Okay, goes to the snake now. Who's just gonna I'm just gonna go once more for the nice little constrict on you. That is a 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. You are currently grappled. While you are grappled, you are restrained as you take 12 bludgeoning damage. Then goes to Aunch. And he sees as you essentially just like heal yourself pretty thoroughly. It seems a little peeved actually. So what he is gonna do is he's gonna, in this blistering cold, he's gonna say, have fun trying to cast spells when you can't speak words. And he's going to cast silence on you. I need you to make. No, I think he'll. Can you cast it on a creature, or an item, I suppose, on the creature?
I don't know. Never done it.
I'm gonna cast it on your boots. Unfortunately, I'm at a second level spell slots.
Shattered on a 20-foot radius sphere, shattered on a point you choose within range.
Right. Can that point be on a creature is the question.
It seemed to work for him when he cast it on himself, so...
I suppose. Thank you.
Way you've played it for
Uh-huh.
Kiyoshi when I tried to cast Darkness, which is the same kind of, it's on a point that you can see, you've let me cast it on my cloak, so I've been able to move with it.
Awesome. Okay, so if I'm just want to make sure I'm establishing canon here. With that, Aaliyah, you're constricted and you let out like this cry of pain. As you do, no words kind of emit from your mouth, nor echo in the distance. As it now goes to you. You have this. Your breath.
Total
Um,
concentration, so the snake's gone.
Ooh, smart man.
Your
The
resident
snake's gone.
rules lawyer speaks from the sky.
I think you're a smart man, yeah. But
So
that,
you
was
said
that was my
you-
oversight. You called me out. That's perfectly fine. Yes, what's up?
You cast
really
you
powerful.
cast it on my boots.
Yes. Like you,
Okay, and
you'd
there's
have to.
no way she would know that. Yeah, there's no way she'd know that. But she recognizes what's happened.
Mhm.
I'd say because he's done it before. So, she is going to. I think I'm just trying to see because I've not used my kitten mittens yet. Do they need a word to do anything, or can they just work?
What does
I
the
don't-
semantics be?
I
A
know,
pedantic
I'm
little
trying-
asshole. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm trying to pull it up. I'm gonna run up to him and start attacking him physically. Whether that's with the sword or the kitten mittens depends on if it says.
It's just as a bonus action.
As a bonus action, the mittens turn into a razor sharp claws that hold into. Okay, yeah, okay. Then I'm just gonna charge up to him and claw at him with the kitten mittens.
Okay.
What kind of? It's just. I guess it's just an attack. It doesn't really. Oh, I can roll an attack. Okay. Attack.
Okay. Wow. Yes, that is definitely gonna hit him. I think it's 4d4
Okay.
plus strength or dex.
It has a little damage thing on it, so I.
There you go. All right, so that
what
is
did
going
it
to
add?
be
Did it say what it added?
Can we
4d4
tell
plus
which-
2, your strength.
+2. Okay.
So 13
Yeah,
damage.
okay.
Is that your turn, Kitten Mitten Lady?
You would have moved.
That's also
Yeah,
true.
I'll move it. I'll move her.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I moved. Yep, that's
Alright.
my turn. I ran up to him and just start slashing at him.
All right, he's gonna make a quick con save. He succeeds. Question, Emily?
It's a finesse. Can she use her dex instead?
Dex
Her
isn't
dex
better.
is fucking
I
awful,
think-
but yeah.
Yeah, I think my
Okay.
strength's better. That's why I was wondering which
Curious.
one it used. Yeah. I was just wondering if it optimizes it for you, I guess, but yeah.
It doesn't. You have to choose.
Oh, then I was just
Because I
lucky.
set it up. Okay. So with man,
He's in the spell too now.
he is. But he can choose to drop it at any time.
Yeah.
Man, fuck you, Aaliyah. I'm going to have no choice but to use my ultimate technique. No. He's gonna go blazes of the desert sun as he drops silence on you. He's not just talking and nothing.
I don't like the sound of that.
Blazes of the desert sun. I need your fires to create a wall before me. And with that, he's gonna cast Wall of Fire. Let's see here.
Like a dex save or anything? Or...
You need a dexterity saving throw, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw that 60 foot. Let's see. I'm actually gonna make it a circle. Cause fuck you.
Ouch!
Let's get 20 feet. There we go. All right, 17. You just make the save.
Come on.
And
There
with
you
that, which takes something, sends it from there. What was the damage? Saves half as much. Okay. So, bam. That is going to be 10 fire damage on you, Aaliyah. As it goes to your turn, and when
I think it's
I think
the
it's when
end.
you start your turn there.
I think it's
Is
the
it
end
the
of your
end?
turn.
The end?
Damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. Yep, you're right.
I
Cool.
use the spell a lot of shepherds, so.
Oh yeah, you have. All right, so Aaliyah, you are currently burning in this wall of fire.
Yes. I am going to so he's like he puts up this wall of fire between
Yes.
and then out from the fire I'm gonna lunge using the mittens to turn into a lion and jump at him through the flame.
Oh God.
Too many ways of turning into things now.
I know.
That's pretty cool.
Why did I give this to you? No. Let's see here. So lion.
So-
There you go.
Yeah.
You're kind of
essentially,
jump out right about there and kind of lunge
yeah.
at him. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! They actually have a pounce attack. Let me see what that is. Oh, I have to move 20 feet for a pounce attack.
That's true. Yep.
Running start. Line can jump. Okay. So I'll just do a bite. I'm gonna
Okay.
bite at him.
Do it, you screw.
Uh-huh. Bite at his arm. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna
Alright.
hit. It's
No.
9.
No, that
No.
does not hit. Is that your
Um,
turn?
The fires. No, wait. I'm gonna move a little bit more. I think. The guy who's how much
Into the
movement does
fire.
the lion have? I'm gonna move around him.
Okay.
10, 15, right there. Back him
Mhm.
towards his own fire.
Okay.
I think-
Okay.
Let me back up. Yep.
As
Yeah,
as
that's
you
what I'm
rear
doing.
around him, he's just gonna drop concentration on it, and then he's just gonna raise his hand up. I'm gonna give it everything I got for my people, and he's gonna slam down the moon high in the sky. This beam of light barrels down.
That's a good move.
It is going to hit you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is that as the lion then? I guess. That,
Yes.
'cause that-
That's a
okay.
really good move.
I don't think the lions got worse than me.
Good. No.
Yeah. For you.
I know.
Yeah. Really bad for me. That's just a 3.
You also, since you are a shape changer, technically, I think you
Mhm.
make it with disadvantage, anyways. But since
really?
you're currently, since you are currently changed, you're polymorphed in a way.
Yeah.
So with that, it doesn't matter. You still failed. You're gonna take some damage here. 3d10 because I cast it 3rd level. That's gonna be 14 radiant damage. Let's see if that happens before or after you are reverted back to your form. If it fails, it
Makes
also.
me revert back.
Oh yes. If you fail, it
Okay.
instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
Okay.
It's a really good one.
So you're back to normal.
Was it before or after I took the damage?
I think it is on a failed save. If it fails, okay.
That's I don't know.
I think I'll say it. You were just reverted, and the damage was transferred to your polymorph. That's fine.
Okay. Let me get rid of some
Since
tabs
it lists
here.
the damage first, and
Get
then it
outta here.
says the other thing, so trigger would probably happen in succession,
Okay. Get
unless
outta
it's
here,
unless it's
tabs.
failed in damage. But I'm gonna say this. So, what are you doing, Aaliyah? You are currently in a this circle of moonlight.
Well, I will leave that circle of moonlight.
Okay.
Is it? Okay, there it is. So, how bad does he look?
Let's keep. I can do this all day.
Okay. I guess I'll throw light at him again.
All right. You know that two can play at this game, so let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
So cast blight, and
Oh,
I'll
God.
roll my con save
Feel-
here.
I hate doing that. No, I'm gonna.
All right. He got an 18 on his blight
Okay.
save, so that's only 22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking a little worse for wear now.
Okay. Yeah, that's my action. So yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
All right. He does need to make a con save for his moonbeam here. Yeah, he has it up still. With that, he on his turn, he's just gonna be like, "I'm gonna fight with everything I have. If you want this fruit, you're gonna have to kill me." And he's going to sweep the moonbeam over to you using his action. I need another con save from you.
Mm-hmm.
Good spell.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
Cool.
I used that one of the first times we played it, and it really fucked things up. Yeah.
It'd be 10 radiant damage on you, because it's still half as much on a failed, and I get 1d10 since I cast it more since I cast it at 3rd level. With that, man, yeah, I mean he's gonna have to. Yep, I think he's gonna have to just cast Healing Word on himself. Just a basic ass healing word. So that's gonna be 7. Back to. All right, goes to you, Aaliyah. Meanwhile, you guys are still flying up. This combat is happening really, really quick. I mean, even if you were 5 minutes behind, this combat would still be going in that time. So.
I will. I'm gonna Thunder Wave him. He's right next to me.
Okay, I think that's a con save as well.
Yeah.
All right, that is
I rolled shit
an
damage.
11. He is still bolted away from you. Falls away.
Oh, it wants me to put it down. How do I put it down? Because that's just gonna be on the map then.
Click.
Just click. Yep.
Click. Oh, okay, good.
With that, he takes 5 damage. And is knocked prone. He does need to make a con save. All right. I get to finally use. So if you don't believe me, if I didn't have the ignited arm, I just haven't been using it. He does have Warcaster, so I will reroll that save.
Okay.
Oof.
I think that's what 5. Is it? DC 10, just regular.
DC
Yeah.
10.
So
I don't.
I missed it by 1.
Yep.
All right.
Aw.
All right. That is. I suppose that is. Is that your turn, Aaliyah? Sorry.
I will. Yeah, I think that's. I'll just like approach him again. Get
Okay.
off. Every time I look at my spells, it like permanently pulls them up for a little while, and then Okay.
Yes.
I'm up on top of him again.
Gotcha. He's still just on the ground. I told you. I told you that 2 can play at this game. And he grabs onto your leg, and I need you to make a con save.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
Oh, you fucker. All right. That's still going to be 8d8 damage, halved.
Ooh, that's a good one.
24 damage against you, Aaliyah. He is going to stand up. He's looking a little shaky now, like he is running out of steam. And he's going to cast a Healing Word on himself. That is going to be not a lot of hit points. Less than I want. All right, goes to you, Aaliyah.
I'm gonna mass cure wounds myself.
Hey.
All right,
Okay.
22.
Running out of healing words.
Oh, no, but I just wanted to get a
Fair
better
enough.
hit in, or better, like more oomph,
Mhm,
just in
mhm.
case.
All
I
right.
need that. And I'm just gonna. I just have my kitten mittens ready. I can't attack. That was an action. So
Yes.
Yep.
All right. He stands up. He's gonna go around. He's taking his offensive, and he's man, he is has his sword now drawn. He's gonna slash at you with his automail arm. Oh, I won't give up.
Oh!
I won't give up.
I know we won't. Oh no.
Make a strength save for me.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
No.
That's going to be a 11 damage, or 10 damage on you. Sorry, and I'm just gonna push you 10 feet away as he runs up closer again to you.
Oh,
Leah, it does go to you.
Sorry, I was just writing the math down. I'm just reading a spell real quick.
That's fine. I'm surprised you still have spells, considering I do not. Kind of.
Oh no. Sorry, let me just read this real quick. Oh, I'm too shaky. I can't type things in.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I need a one-on-one you guys more often.
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning and zap him.
Okay, let's do it.
So in general, it's a massive cloud.
Okay, he does fail, and he's gonna take 24 damage.
Yeah, it lands to like behind him because it hits anything in a 5-foot radius. So it lands behind him because I'm not hitting myself with that.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
You sure?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to.
You not giving up, not giving up. And he has one last cure wounds, or not cure wounds, healing word. That's gonna be a 20. All right. All right. Come on. I got it here. Come on. All right.
Druids live so goddamn long. Oh my god.
Yeah, seriously.
Winter's blood. And he's gonna grab onto your sweater. I need you to make a con save for me.
Wait, saves.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
you're gonna do good.
With that, he is going to cast Frostbite on you. You have disadvantage on your next attack roll. And also you take 4 cold damage. And you need to make a con save.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
This fruit means everything to me. It's at your con. Yeah, you succeed on your con save, and it's your turn again.
It's not an attack roll.
It's not an attack roll. It is an AOE, which is
God.
different.
Yeah, it was. I took 4 damage.
Yes. Stop
Okay.
rubbing it in. No, just kidding.
Sorry.
I'm just fucking with you.
I am going to drop another thing at him.
All right.
Right behind him.
Okay. He needs to make another dex save, DC 16.
Save. Yeah. Oh!
Natural 20! Yeah.
Half damage.
Half
Damage,
Okay.
baby.
D10.
Oh, good.
How are you feeling, Aaliyah? I know he's pretty rough, but
I
Ooh,
mean,
good roll.
not great, but
10
not
damage.
the worst either.
All right.
I'll bonus action healing word myself a little, but with level 1.
All right. Giving up.
No. Oh, look at that.
Wait,
Nice.
chill. Make a con save.
Okay. Con save.
All right, that's a fail.
Ooh, yeah.
That's gonna be
okay, so this
10
is gone.
damage. 10
Well,
cold
that's better,
damage. You
yeah.
have disadvantage, and I need another con save.
see this
Less.
is
Another
so,
con save?
yeah
Less
for
than-
your
yeah,
lightning.
'cause-
Oh, that's for
Your lightning,
This
yep.
is for the cloud. Oh,
Yes.
I thought
Alright,
the first
it's-
one was for the lightning.
No. It's pre-damage because this is frostbite, and then it's post-damage for the lightning, which is still up. Aaliyah, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna lightning him.
Oh.
How bad does he look? How bad does he look?
He's looking pretty scorched up by now. Like half of his hair is gone from where you hit him last time. There's like a sear against his left arm that's like the one that's still available. His automail arm is a little janky at this point. The blade seems to almost be coming loose. It's on you.
Oh my god. We're gonna hit him with lightning again. I imagine I can't be like, oh, lightning, non-lethal. So
I don't imagine you can.
No.
Oh god, it's still up, so I'm gonna use it.
Dexterity
Legend bolt from
save.
this-
Oh god. 14.
14. I think that's.
Nope.
Roll me some damage.
Oh, is it again?
Hey,
Oh my god, I'm gonna murder this poor man.
you ready for it?
Oh, this is
Okay, that was not the hardest hit.
Think
All
you
right.
can come up with your story.
He's
You still got a long time to come up with your story.
weak. Frostbite again. He just lets out this scream. He's gonna reach out. Frostbite again. Con save. I'll give everything.
Oh, dude, so epic. Both of you just down to everything. Or to where you can like only. Count.
Oh
All
no,
right.
that's really bad.
That's gonna be 36.
It's the second
five.
one.
5 damage.
The fucking spell.
All right. It's your turn. Are you gonna lightning him again, or are you dropping it?
No, holy shit. I'm gonna lightning him again. I can't tell exactly if I'm gonna kill him in the next turn or not, but, well, okay, hold on, wait.
Mhm.
What was that? I took 5 damage? Okay.
Yes. Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna... She's kind of tearing up a little now, and I am gonna hit him with lightning again.
Okay.
Why can't you just go home and help them with your spells? I know we have them. I've healed people before. She's just, yeah. She's tearing up a little, but
Yes.
yeah.
You say that, and you're recoiling a little. Just why don't you go home? And I've tried everything. This next lightning strikes down upon him, and that's going to be a 15. That's a fail.
So it's 3d10. I'm rolling kind of crappy on these last couple, but
And as
I
you hover over him, just bring down the lightning. How do you want to do it?
Hey! Oh.
She's essentially tearing up, and she's feeling bad about this because we're both essentially right up in each other's faces, kind of throwing our last punches at each other. And so she kind of almost like with like a stomping her foot kind of deal of like, why can't you just go back and heal them with your spells? And kind of like stomping of the foot, she's still in the trance of the lightning, and it comes down behind him, and so it still hits him because she's still fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and he drops to the ground. You see, he's just holding on, barely holding on, and you now are raising this swirl of lightning above his head on the ground, as you stand over him. And essentially, it's just this he falls. You speak out to him the same words that you just said, which is just kind of like, why don't you just use your magic? And he kind of tries to start explaining as best he can, and just, I've tried everything. The lightning strikes behind him, kind of branching out and still kind of scorching his back, and you can see as he kind of like wigs out for a second and falls. and with that, your recoil, like this anger, kind of forming in you, and even just this confusion, this full-hearted kind of battle of two minds that want something that only one can have. And you stand over him as you raise your hand up. What do you do?
This is after the lightning bolt hit.
You could deal the final blow right here.
No, she's not gonna hit him with the lightning again. She's let me see if I have anything less. I don't really have anything less to hit him with.
He's out of hit points. He's on the ground.
He's out? Okay.
He's
no,
out.
she takes a second, she steps back. And then she's gonna go forward and kind of flip him over, and I kind of want to she wants to check him over, essentially medical check, kind of see if she could stabilize him, if she's actually just straight up killed this guy or not.
Make a medicine check.
Okay. That's a skill. Medicine, there it is.
All right. With that, you scale over this guy and turn him around in certain areas. It seems like the burns, for the most part, have subsided because you're so cold. You're such in a cold mountain. The air is really thin up here, that it's really hard to even kind of breathe. You realize you're breathing much harder than you usually do. I mean, expending so much energy, but on top of that, just out of breath. You find that with the damage dealt, he's not going to survive for long up here.
I want to. She essentially she starts getting ready to cast a healing word on him, and right before she does, she stops for a second, and she first decides to try to rifle through his stuff for the fruit. She
Okay.
wants to try to find the fruit first.
Yeah, you
So
kind of check into his coat. It seems he has this belt on that kind of holds a lot of his stuff up, and he seems to have just tucked it under his shirt, and to the side, and kind of in an area to where he knew it would be, for the most part, safe while you guys were battling. And you seem to take this fruit, this rather almost like grapefruit sized, that shines. It's this black sphere, with a little dimple on top, and it has the leaves, kind of 4 leaves and a single stem. And as you hold it up and water touches it, it disperses this rainbow kind of mist off of it. As snow touching it seems to evaporate instantaneously.
okay. She's gonna put it in her bag. She'll take the seconds to put it in her bag, and then
during
she'll
that
go
time-
back to him.
In that time, his
try.
condition's getting worse. So
Then, as soon as she does, she'll run back to him, and I want to try to essentially stabilize him with a healing word.
Mhm.
That's what she's gonna attempt. So,
okay. Just
yeah.
cast it for me.
Yeah.
Okay. He seems to it's at this point you guys somewhat realize, but his your hands are fine. You're wearing mittens. His hands are turning this basically this black, and even with six hit points, he and you for the most part are out of your last remaining spell slots here, and without any items, and he seems to just kind of lay on the ground, and he grabs your arm, this shakiness to him, and even with 6 hit points, it's just he might be able to survive another 30 minutes to an hour, but by the time that time arises, your friends will have caught up,
Mhm.
and so it all comes down to a check at the end of the day, to see if he can survive that long or not. And he grabs your arm. I mean, otherwise he would have died in the next couple moments here. And he grabs onto you. He just, if not me, at least you, please. My real name, it's Ash Frogus. The town, save me, save my town, save my city. And promise me.
Technically, he's told us them already. Do we have that? I didn't have a pencil last session. Essentially, what town? What town?
Does anyone know the town that I said? Because it's not coming off the top of my head, unfortunately.
I know roughly where it is.
He
Right.
said it was to the west, and that it was like I think it started with a Z. That was either the town or the
It was near
It
country.
was
Zayson.
the
eventually or
capital.
It was near
Capital.
Zayson.
Yes, it was near
Zawson.
Zawson.
Near Zawson.
Go to Glitterbins.
Glitterbin.
Help them.
I will. I promise. I'm like I'll hold his hand back.
He firmly kind of holds your hand, and you look back to see if anyone's coming behind you, and just make a perception check. All right. And as you look back, you feel the hand kind of slighten. Just this breath released. Just a small, insignificant smile put on this man's face. And you look back and almost frantically, and no one's coming. And you look out into the clouds. You swear you see this golden horned creature staring at you for but a moment before it flicks away.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy about that. Oh no.
Over the course of the next 15 minutes, I mean, what do you do?
I mean, unless she like is dying up here, she's kind of just mourning over that. She's sitting with him.
Do you?
Unless she starts freezing to death.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine for the next little while here. You're like I said, you have mittens on, and some nice sweaty socks, and for the most part, you're bundled up and with a nice black sweater that you adorn, and knowing that your friends are close behind, and after this vigorous workout, this heat of battle, you see is slowly the man's hands turn more and more black, and the rigor mortis sets in, and stiffness once more. And just these blank eyes. He's slowly getting covered with frost. His heat trails from his body. And over the course, again, next 15 minutes elapse. And do you say anything? Do you speak any words? Do you?
I mean, is he dead already? If he's not dead, I'm gonna try to like Like she's making an attempt to try to keep him warm, to keep him safe, but like more like one of those like desperate last like keep them comfortable kind of deal.
Yeah, and you're working on this guy for the next 30, maybe 45 minutes, just trying to keep him warm in certain areas. And you guys kind of trail up behind Single Leah, just kind of like pumping on this guy's chest and like trying to warm up his hands. And I mean, almost instinctually, Connor, Dr. Colton, Shepard, Kiyoshi, you guys realize this guy has been dead for at least 30 minutes. He's still working on them though.
So we're just kind of
Put
approaching.
everyone down.
You guys approach, and you come up and you
My
see
right arm from.
Leah?
All right.
I mean, she's just working on him. She isn't responding really right now.
Yoshi, you're muted.
I realized.
Gotta take off your anti-echo system.
I went up behind her and I kind of grabbed her hands gently to try to stop her, but then I realized that, oh shit, nobody can hear me.
Yeah, no, okay. Well, like as soon as so when people start coming up and like pulling her away, like she's aware kind of that he's probably gone. She was just upset, so she's gonna like cry on their shoulders now.
Okay.
I just put a hand on her shoulders. I'm just. Oh, sorry. Okay, now.
Are you okay, Leah?
I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let him take it.
He wanted it for a good reason, but we couldn't let him do that.
You have to, Leah.
To make hard decisions.
Let's get out of this storm here. See if we can find some shade.
I mean, we can't leave him here.
Bring him down and bury him if you want.
Can we bury him by the tree?
Say,
Sure.
can
I
think of a
don't.
perfect spot.
We could try. I don't know if we'd be able to get anywhere though.
Give it a night. I can mold earth. Can we just camp up here tonight?
I
Yes,
don't
we can.
know if we have supplies for that.
It'd be a bit
Oh shit,
dangerous.
mansion.
Cover.
Man,
The mansion's
cover,
at the
I think we
back.
have to anyway. I think
Okay.
we have to anyway because I can't get back down there that fast.
It's all right. It's all right. With King Grimoire, I can take care of anything. I can take care of everything. All right. You just.
Also, our camels tomorrow night, I guess, will just kind of appear.
Oh,
out there.
Oh no.
Get our camels back. Not leaving Arnold. I'm just gonna like,
Way,
if she's like,
way down.
everyone else is comforting her, I'll just kind of like bend, just kind of scoop him up, start carrying him towards the tree.
Okay. Pick him up and move his body towards the tree that suddenly hangs off the cliff, and whatever snow built up on him had been wiped off previous. And set him underneath the tree, kind of lean him against it.
Well, they're still over there. I'll turn my hands into shovels and start scooping away some of the snow.
Yeah, you try to get some of the snow out of the way, and then you reach about where the ice starts getting thicker, and it's a little harder.
I should try to reincarnate him at some point. It just always feels like desecrating a body when you're like, I need to take a finger or something off of that.
Like, you're what?
I mean, you can take a lock of hair.
It should be something
We can't
bigger,
hear you
so
from
if
over
you
there.
lose some of it,
Sorry,
you
can't
still
hear
have
me.
some. Yeah, no. I think I want to try to bring him back if I can.
We can one thing at a time. But what do you mean reincarnate? I haven't heard of that one.
It's a druid spell.
Oh, I mean,
I've never had to do it before.
seemed
Is that...
happen once we do it.
Hold on. If that's like the week-long thing or whatever, I'm not gonna. We'll see. But essentially,
It's 1 hour to cast.
yeah. But it takes like, is it anything within a year or is it
No
within
longer
a
than
week?
10 days.
Yeah, it's 10 days.
10 days. Okay, so that's what that one is. Okay.
Are there any spare
Ugh.
branches laying around?
No.
Branches.
You do see 3 more fruit hanging on the lowest branch.
Actually,
I need one of those.
actually,
I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry.
that's the there's a little to that, Connor. Actually,
Shit. Oh god, I was just joking.
you see lines of fruits that have yet to become ripened in different stages of development on the tree.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, that's irritating.
Would have been a good thing to check.
But he told you that one only ripens every 100 years.
Mhm.
So the next time one ripens is 100 years from now.
Yeah. You guys can discuss or whatever. I'm looking at some stuff.
Well, I guess what are you guys doing? Yeah, what are you?
We're right
Where are you
there.
going?
I mean,
or-
we're just right in the middle of a winter storm up on the top of the summit.
yeah, the winds
so I
are
guess
fierce.
I'll kind of go to where there's like some cover from the wind,
Okay.
if there's
Um,
any spot.
Yeah.
at all.
Right here, Colton. I'll move your character. About right here, you'll see there's kind of like that part that slopes down there, which provides pretty good relief to the wind, the top of the map.
And I'll start continuously casting Create Bonfire.
Mhm.
It's a minute duration, and it's a cantrip, so I can keep recasting as long as I need to.
Oh
Create
wait, I'm
a
over here and warm
toasty
up my
spot.
hands. I'm gonna go. If I see him casting with fire, I'm gonna go over there and warm my hands up.
Yeah.
I can like into the ice
Like
better.
Okay, yeah. It
moth
is
to the
frigid
flame.
up here, so
Come on,
I mean,
Leah,
essentially,
we should move over by the fire.
Oh,
I will. Sure.
It's alright. Okay.
And once they're warmed up, I'll go back to start digging a little bit.
You've gotten as far as you can dig, Kiyoshi. You can't. There's literally a layer of permafrost on the ground that you can't break through with your shovels.
And the rock.
Need a
rock.
pickaxe, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do we have to go back down tonight?
Well, it is the kind of just getting into late evening now. Suppose it's possible we can trek down and
It's just gonna get colder
And
up
we would
here.
and then you would have to get the camels and then
How deep is the snow that I shoveled away?
Maybe about 6 inches.
I think we're gonna have to bury him somewhere else. We're just not gonna break through this.
I can bury him here tomorrow. Maybe we should just wait here.
I don't think it's wise with how cold it is. We're ill prepared for the cold.
all I need is a short rest to get us the mansion back, but it means our camels will be out in the wild where they belong.
If you
We'll
recast,
go down the
well,
mountain if you try to get the camels away.
I believe,
Okay,
I think
yeah.
Aaliyah and Kiyoshi may have some things left in the mansion too.
Do
Oh, well,
leave in my bag.
I do not remember the exact dune. Oh, I may remember the exact dune that it was on.
You were at the beginning of the trail anyways, so you would have been.
Okay. Okay, I'll be like, oh god, yep, you know that one dune in the desert.
Mhm.
We were at the foot of the mountain.
It's just that it technically took like hours to get up here, didn't
Yes.
it? Flying at ridiculous speeds. So
Yeah,
like
my arm
to
is
get back
killing
down
me.
in one night, I don't think that's gonna happen. So even though I
It would-
want to go get the camels, I don't think we actually
It would
can.
take
is it
half
like a
the night, I
sheer
think.
cliff face? Is it like a
Oh, I
sheer
mean-
cliff face?
Short rest could require
Not entirely, no.
Well, as a short rest could require back several, so a lot of our magical energy. Can make the
Okay,
trek.
so-
That just means we're gonna have a late start tomorrow.
I think it'll be about half the night's walk back down.
I mean, if we're walking, that's a whole nother story. A full day's walk, but we can fly. Just need to give ourselves some time to burn.
I don't want to leave here. We'll have to come up here again anyway. I don't want to leave his body here, and I don't want to drag it back down just to drag it back up again. That feels very disrespectful.
I mean, I
you
don't
s-
really think anything's up here to bother him. We could have 2 people stay up, 2 people go down to grab all the animals and come back up.
Grab all the animals and come back up. Oh, a little risky.
You said you might be able to get the mansion back if you were to rest a bit.
Can bring it here, but I don't. That just makes I think that just makes a new mansion. I don't think that brings my previous one.
I'll tell you
No.
what. I'll let it happen.
All right. Had a
Animals and everything.
lapse. I've had an epiphany.
I would say like so. Just roll an Arcana check for me.
Heck. Yeah, oh god, look, that's my.
Okay. So, I'd say that you are able, if you have the spell slots, to make like a back door per se into the same mansion that you had previously forged. Okay. It is a 7th level spell, and it is insanely powerful. You know, like
Yeah.
you could teleport for less, is what I'm trying to say. So in
That's
this
fair.
situation, if you can cast 2 7th level spell slots, you're able to essentially teleport between these places. All right.
Yeah, well, I just need to take this arcane grimoire out and just I need to have a little bit of time to myself. Let's take a rest. I'll make ourselves some. I'll make some snow cones up here for everybody. How's that sound?
Don't eat the yellow ones.
But those are lemon.
They're lemon.
Do you have
And,
one set of winter clothes that I'll pull out for
Okay.
somebody to stay warm with?
Yeah, as you're passing around the hat and the jacket, keeping warm as best you can. Is anyone doing anything to kind of negate the cold up here? What are you guys doing? While
I have
Colton
My-
rests,
Frost, but-
essentially. He studies his grimoire.
So this is kind of like a little alcove
So make
area,
snow
right?
cones.
Yes.
So I'm gonna actually grab and like start stacking the snow up to kind of break more of the wind. so
Okay,
like,
yeah.
insulation.
Shovel almost like a wall of snow in front of you just to try to kind of wind block for sure. Yeah.
And
And
you
I
need-
am gonna wrap myself in my yard of mink because I am a metal robot. This is cool
Uh-huh.
shit.
You're still it's not even that it's like you're cold per se. It's just your servers are now freezing up, and even like your diagnostic is like the paperclip kind of comes out again. It's like, seems your radiator's freezing. I can't help you with that.
Shit. Then I'm gonna go over to like Shepherd or somebody, and I'm just gonna like hug around them.
Come closer, guys. It's better. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. I have some chunks of wood that I was going to be using for carving.
Oh man.
We will need to use
So,
them to live, Shepard.
I will use Druidcraft to start a fire.
Okay. Sounds good
Just
to me.
kind of-
as,
Put them in a little pile and get everybody up close. 'Cause it's not going to be a very big fire, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, and in this kind of cold environment, you're kind of huddled around the snow. The snow wall is kind of blocking the passage here, so that the fire doesn't immediately blow out. And yeah, with that, I still need some con saves from people, but I'll say you get it at advantage
Well, I can go delete the wood from my inventory.
since you're being pretty stationary and you've got kind of some protection here.
Hey, Shepard, I know where to get more wood.
I had the thought, and I don't want to do it. Thank God it's at advantage.
Oh.
I thank the Lord.
Jesus Christ, guys! It's cold for sure, but Jesus Christ.
Same exact thing I just did, Brain.
Yeah, except mine were 2s.
Yeah, you guys are fine. It's
Oh,
DC 10 for the first hour, so you're.
Whew.
Little
you get out
chilly
of
up here, though.
But in the case that any of you guys rolled a 4 and a 4 or something, I was gonna laugh.
I mean, I thankfully have
What?
super good con. I rolled a 2 and a 2.
Mhm. And yeah, as the hour elapses and Colton, you manage to get your 7th level back, and against like the side wall over here, you definitely are able to cast your door. You can tell it is essentially just a back door to the area that you were in. Maybe even a little seeming as the door opens, you see as Franz inside is just like, "Oh, Colton, hello. How was the trip?"
It was eventful. I think we're all a little tired here.
You look cold. Shall I get the hot baths prepared?
I'm just gonna gust through the door. I'm freezing my ass off.
In a little bit, I'll catch up with you. with your friend. You can get him started though.
Okay. And starts running. He gets people to run hot baths as you enter into the area. Yeah, your camels are still in their places, and your packs are settled by the door, nice and ornately. And yeah, what are you all doing? I suppose.
I have a sauna.
Yeah, definitely. There's baths, hot warm baths waiting. You kind of see as the even like your GUI is kind of glitching out a little at how cold it was, and it was kind of like in little bits where like, how can I help with that? As you settle down, you can see is essentially a diagnostic of your body kind of is put on the screen, and the radiator portion kind of located essentially underneath your cabinet compartment is you see as it starts to essentially go from this blue, this pitch azure blue, to like this orange over time. And yeah. Anyone else?
That depends. What's Aaliyah doing?
I was about to say,
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, how are you
About
doing?
to be like, let's shepherd out. Let's get a place to sit down for a while. A very emotional evening.
I'm just gonna go rest.
Did you get
there,
the
like-
fruit?
Yes.
We need to find blood of a Chiron soon then.
Bird one thing at a time.
But another leg of our journey should be easier.
What do you mean?
We shouldn't have to search for your mentor. She should be with Mama Baba.
Mama Baba found her? She contacted you?
Uh, no, it was a surprise for her, I imagine. The book, What Was Happening with Me, when you came back into the room.
Right. Oh gosh.
I had an unexpected occurrence there, and I tried to do a few things with it, but I may have wished your mentor was in Mama Baba's home.
Like, eyes just go wide.
Wished.
It was just
Incredible.
kind of stunned, kind of goes up and like hugs you, like, thank you.
I would kind of just like one hand lightly pat her on her back. I
She's
tried
like,
I tried to do a few things, but I believe I met an older god who I don't know of, and they weren't able to interfere with any other gods, but I did what I could.
yeah, she just like steps back. Her eyes are still like really wide, like in shock, like a little confused and kind of concerned, like why the heck would you use a wish on me, kind of deal. But like, thanks. I'm gonna go rest.
Okay.
And
Sure,
she
Ilya?
gonna. Uh-huh.
Did you see anything at all, or did he mention anything about a Chiron? Kirin recently?
And then I think it was there. I think it might have seen the whole fight. And I don't think it will like me very much.
I
Let's
see.
That's a problem for another time. Now you just get some rest, Aaliyah.
He just nods and kind of walks away a little stunned. Did we bring the body in? She'd
No.
want to bring the body in
It
so that
is-
it doesn't just like.
It's resting underneath the
it-
tree right now.
Yeah, she would have wanted to bring that in, but like just in case. She knows the Chiron's there. She doesn't. I mean, they're generally good, but I don't know. He said there's been things in there, so I think she'd want to bring it in, bundle it up, get it all like dressed up for like burial, cleaned up kind of deal.
Okay. Yeah. As you exit and look by the tree, no body.
Damn it. Okay. Yep. You probably took it. She's not gonna make a big deal about that though. She's just gonna look around, see if she sees signs of any kind of creatures looking up to this time. And then just go back in
Yeah.
if she doesn't see anything.
Yeah. You seemingly you go outside and you are like going up to the tree, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You actually see that the body, like there's a new burial that's essentially been
Oh.
put into the ground there.
Okay, so it's been okay, it looks like it's been finished. Okay, yeah, no. I'll just go back in then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna find Shepard at some point, but not quite yet. Yeah.
All right.
It's just me and Shepard. I was just. Wish is a very powerful thing, and a very selfless thing. That was a very selfless thing you did, Shepard.
It wasn't the first thought I had, but
You still did it in the end.
I wasn't expecting to get a wish. I was kind of trying to think of what I could in the moment.
Suppose you did. With a little time to think, you thought of her.
This is an important mission for multiple people. Lily and her mentor especially,
meet her.
but
Meet her that long ago, Shepard. Something that powerful, a wish, it means a lot to you. I refuse to believe it's just someone you randomly met weeks ago, so...
I've also known her.
She tried to
mentor
tell me She tried to tell me something earlier, back a few days ago. Means a lot to you. I want to know what it is.
Well, hopefully if we can meet up with Mama Baba soon and Enra with all the ingredients, we could have a better discussion about it. I think that'd be the best way to explain.
How much like being kept in the dark, Shepard?
That's understandable.
Keep her in the dark seems a little unfair given...
I want to keep promises I've held until I can say more, and that will be when we get back to Enra.
So Kiyoshi, you're passing by and you are hearing this discussion.
Well, look. Is Aaliyah anywhere nearby?
No, I think Aaliyah's turned in for the night.
Right, the Nama. Walk by. You're just seeing like me steaming. I've kind of even gone past the point of orange to maybe even red. Like I was just told him to keep drinking hot water because I was so cold. I'm just gonna be
Hot
like,
water. Got
like, make it boiling, sir.
I want you to try that.
Oh, yeah.
Franz.
They start
God.
piling wood to the
Sure.
fire, like 50 people, like lining up, just handing off wood.
Turn it on hotter than a. It's like I'm in a beef stew. That's how hot I like it.
Not gonna melt me.
Yeah, but
That
Kiyoshi,
hot.
yeah, you're done with your bath and you're kind of passing by here.
Been a lot better.
I mean, we could at least a little bit continue.
Hi, Kyoshi.
Hi. Alright, I don't mean to eavesdrop. I just got all toasty. It's a fantastic bath. Anyway, I do think we should tell him at least a little bit. If you're unwilling, I'm gonna divulge just a little.
Kind of look around briefly again for Ellie, even though I know she's left. But
Let's
A
go to
bit.
my room then. If you're worried about,
the soundproofing.
Exactly.
And I could just tell a couple of cards to stand pat and not let her pass if it's really that important. Although,
but if she tries to come by, I'll just have my guitar out and I'll pretend like I'm serenading you both. It's a perfect cover.
Oh Lord.
shit,
Sure.
it's that serious, huh?
Yes. I look at you with the most serious face you've ever seen on Kiyoshi. It's far. It's very serious.
Well, I mean, no doubt that you care for her, and I've never had a doubt about that. My question is why?
I'll come to my room and find out.
I'll come to you.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
And yeah, Kiyoshi brings them to your room, and as you kind of close the door, the side, you set a few butlers outside. So Franz seems to kind of trying to be eavesdrop into the door. And with that, Kiyoshi opens his maw, and a ghost flies out and goes into the back of your throats. And it was actually Kiyoshi this entire time. No, I'm fucking with you.
Iconic.
that would be a pretty good cover.
What a
That would
fucking
be
clusterfuck if that was the actual kid. Like, Shepard was the red herring this entire time.
Oh my God.
Anyways, sorry,
playing
continue.
a long game.
Play the long game with this.
But okay.
But yeah, so Franz is just like, I hope you don't mind. I wanted to crack a window.
Jesus Christ.
Franz! No!
Okay.
Well, okay, so we've.
I do know Aaliyah longer than a couple weeks.
I had suspicions of that.
Kiyoshi admittedly longer than I, but
She has a condition and she can't remember us or it will kill her.
And she seems to. What do you mean, remember you? She sees you every day.
her
I don't mean current us, I mean past us.
her mentor
She used to
Sorry.
travel with us.
her mentors use some very powerful magic that's affecting both her and Aaliyah, and these ingredients are, I believe, should be able to cure both of them, as well as allow her to remember.
Oh, well, what ingredients are those?
Well,
The blood of a kind. How much more do we have left?
this fruit, the blood of a Chiron, and scuggleweed, which Mama Baba's currently looking for. These are just
Gotten the rest.
These are a few ingredients from a longer list that even Aaliyah wasn't given, but Enra's
Oh,
been collecting
wow.
these ingredients for a while.
Why don't you
Well,
help her to remember. Could have
That's-
certainly helped as well.
It'll
That's
kill
what
her
these
if
ingredients
she
are for.
remembers. Till we
Remembers.
have the potion, all that and whatnot. Can't remember, or it will kill her.
These ingredients that we're bringing are for Enra, but also for Aaliyah to allow her to remember and be whole again.
I can't say I totally understand the exact science and magic of what you're saying, but your care for her has always been unquestionable.
Don't mention this to her. Imperative that you don't.
And that'll so any type of triggered memory will
Still want
It's
to itch
best
at it.
to keep them to a minimum.
have a
But-
chain reaction.
Should only be a few days, hopefully. Once we get everything, I mean.
No, I mean, it's gonna happen when she finds out everything and finds out the truth.
Well, then she'll be fine because she'll have all the materials to stop.
Also, remember you lying and keeping things from her for all these.
She'll know why.
How long?
She'll know why, because the person we promised to was her.
I don't know how she'll react, but
It.
entire life I've been lied to.
Oh,
Say
Or-
I can't say I'd take that necessarily well.
it will be a lot for her. I mean, I've had some rather large revelations recently myself,
Oh,
but yeah. You weren't there, but you studied under Amphelvius, Amphelton. You know.
yeah,
what he-
he's a good friend.
You know what he truly is.
But not much of a not much of a secret to me.
He's not the only sealed dragon.
Oh.
But-
Hasn't asked a few times. He doesn't like to talk about it.
I can understand why. If he hadn't been willing to help me, we wouldn't have had such a kind parting when we last met either, I don't think. But he seems like he's changed for the better. And, well, I've learned there's some other people that matter to me that I don't yet have a way of getting to.
Does? It's okay. You don't need to tell me everything.
We
at once
just ask that you don't bring up the memory thing to Aaliyah.
about it. Well, much like keeping secrets, but only for a couple days.
Yep.
Oh, is that?
For the
Suppose that's
sake
something
of her
to-
health.
All
The-
right.
The last time she broke open the flood of memories, she started to age decades at a time.
Overnight, she'd
Record.
age 10 years at least.
So that's what it is. She'll just get older. It is,
And die.
That's what it is. You're trying to stave off.
It dies.
Do,
No,
do you
listen.
think this is the only way to remove this? Or?
Enra's the
What
one who cast the spell in the first place, and this is what Enra said we need. It was emotional when they last met. But I'd like to see both of them whole again. And this is why we've been so evasive in giving answers about many things.
Right. I was getting worried these past few days. I was really appreciate you doing this. I was about to get bad feelings about you that I didn't like.
But in general, that won't change, because, well, I'm not breaking my promise to her and her mentor. But thank you, Colton.
Oh, you are very welcome. Yeah, I need to process a lot. I'll go have a hot shower and I'll
Yeah, we flew up a mountain and I met a god today as well as the one who was writing the stories I was reading, so we've all had an interesting day.
some new information.
Do you have any other questions?
Those were the main ones. You said Aaliyah meant a lot to you, but what about her mentor? Do you know her?
Not
Only through Aaliyah. We don't really know her mentor too well. We're doing this for Aaliyah. We have to say we're doing it for her mentor since this Aaliyah doesn't know us.
All through quite a bit of trouble just to help each other.
She
May
was
not
a
know her
valued
well,
member,
but-
and I don't leave my party behind.
sorry, I had to laugh a little bit at that, thinking of my other character.
That was for his own personal gain.
I was about to say, like, well, it certainly seems like that's the case.
Enra's
I gotta know the insight check.
Enra's important to Aaliyah and a good ally to our cause as well, so.
That you all make your way and get some baths in. And Leah, you lay awake, staring at the ceiling. Are you doing anything during this time, or are you just trying to get to bed?
So she does that for a while. She'll probably pull out the fruit and kind of just stare at it for a while.
Eat it whole.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Like
just
a
stress
baby
eating. What do I have?
jerky.
Oh, I have this nice looking
Yeah.
fruit I've yet to see before.
I also grabbed a bit of obsidian from that wall when I got the Crimson Kenny thing.
You did.
Okay.
I'm wondering, yeah, I wanted to go at some point, like it's probably later, go find Shepard and ask him to maybe make like a little tombstone head for the buried body out there.
I think you didn't get a crazy big obsidian
It was like a
slate,
little
but I think you got.
plate.
No.
I think you got about this one. Yes, you walk out
Yeah,
to Shepard and
It's- yeah. Do you think you could carve his name in this?
I could try. It might be hard. Obsidian's very brittle, but maybe if I took tiny little chips out of it. Did
If
you
you could try, I'd really appreciate it.
know the rest of his name?
He said his real name was Ash. Frogus.
Frogus, but okay.
Frogus.
Ash William.
Yeah, there you go.
Frogus.
I could do my best, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, I spelled it right.
I was about to say that would be so.
Yeah, I didn't. It's not like I'm gonna ask the guy as he's dying. How do you spell that?
Gotta tweet you.
All right. Put his name in as the best you can. And, just make a check.
Alrighty.
Oh, I actually spelled that right too. I just went back and read it as frog almost.
Sadly, I still don't have a proficiency. But that's not too bad.
Yeah, you
Keep
kinda
working, and then you get it.
sketch into this thing, Ash Frogus. A man who dared defy gods.
No.
With that, yeah, you put his name on it, and it's not just kind of scratching in what you can, and even just almost digging in a little as well to the surface. Yeah, this will last for a while.
Not like there's too much to erode it up here either.
Except for fierce winds and snow.
Snow's not as bad as sand.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, I would kind of just I'm expecting Aaliyah to go to sleep. I would kind of set it by a dresser nightstand till morning.
Sure. Yeah, you put it next to her door, essentially, I'd say, and that way she'd see it in the morning. And make your way to bed. Is anyone else doing anything? Colton, you get that nice massage, and
No, focus on the
shower.
right arm. I was carrying ungodly heavy for some reason. I was carrying 3 hours.
yeah,
Work
Oh, right
out,
away.
y'all.
fuck it out right away. And yeah, Kiyoshi, you doing anything? Just settling down.
I'll just kind of like lightly strum on the.
Okay. And Shepard, you kind of doing the gravestone, and Aaliyah, I think you're the most tired out of everyone. So even with guilt on your conscience, I still say that you've used so much energy that you're near exhaustion. You just kind of slip into sleep. You hit the bed, and the bed hits you. As you
10d4
yeah,
bludgeoning.
roll initiative.
Oh.
It's time to fight.
Oh.
it's a bed mimic.
It's time to fight
It's
sleep.
karma.
And the long game.
And
Your
with that,
bets
yeah,
and
you
mimics get wrecked.
make your way to bed, everyone, and wake up the next morning. Aaliyah, you exit, see the stone by the door. Shepard, Kiyoshi, you always wake up and meet in the foyer, and Colton, you also meet up and are cooking breakfast.
Yeah. I'm cooking up a storm over here.
We couldn't bring our sleds in, right?
Oh
No.
no, those are.
They're at the
Okay,
base.
So I'm actually.
you couldn't
Go off.
conventionally take those
You could-
sleds in.
Maybe unload them and try and pull them in sideways or something.
I would say you could
Go
do that,
down.
but it was just
actually
too much of a
gonna try.
hassle, if you ask me.
I'll actually try that for this portion. At least our sled. At least to bring in the snow stuff with camels.
Okay, you taking that stuff, and what about the other thing?
His sled. I'll unload the stuff for his camel too, because I feel bad just leaving his camel.
Mm-hmm.
Is his cart the same size as ours, or is it a little smaller?
It's small. No, it's about the same size actually. Yeah, they're about the same size carts.
I want to see if I can even tilt these to slide it or not.
They do. It's it was more effort than it was worth in the end to just leave these outside. But you are able to like unpack them, everything on them, and then turn it on its side and kind of slip it through the door if you really wanted to.
I do, just because I don't think we're going to come back to the base of the mountain.
Okay, yeah, you slide it in. As soon as you kind of get it, even just a foot through the door, you see as a number of servants are like, "Oh, let me help you with that." I got this. Oh. They help out, and you manage to get both sleds in the door if you wanted. Otherwise, just the stuff off of his sled.
Our sled hold the stuff for his camel?
It would be a tight fit, but I think you could put whatever he had on his sled onto yours. It'd be
I'll
two
take one of the sleds.
octaves and about, I think, 20-30 days of rations I think he had.
I'll take that much.
Okay.
Won't take the sled.
That's good. You get another octave, about half full of, no, it'd be about 3/4 full, no, half full of water. And it would be a 20 days of rations that you're adding to your sled's capacity,
Okay.
which I'll make a journal of.
That's fair.
I'll call it sled. And everyone should have access to sled. There you go.
It's sled.
Sled. That's right, it's sled. Who do you think I am? Oh, yeah, you wake up and a little later than everyone else, you kind of wake up to a rumbling as Kiyoshi, you nick the door a couple times, like you leave a dent in some of the wood upholster near the rim, but you fit the sled through the door, and you hear is just like, "Oh, that will buff out, don't worry."
Perfect.
And Elia, you come down to that.
I've got like my stuff, but I'm carrying the little headstone thing, and I'm just gonna go outside and put it like at the base of the tree.
Okay, and just right at the base of the tree.
Yeah, make sure it's make sure it seems nice and solid, just sitting there.
Ash Braucus.
And then just sit there for like a minute, and then I'll get up and join the others.
Okay, head back inside. And a little cold, a little brisk. Definitely woke you up as you made your way outside and inside and across the way, since these are two opposite doors on each side of the mansion.
Go in like the kitchen area or something.
Mm-hmm. With that, you see Colton cooking food and number of dishes being prepared. You guys sit around the breakfast table and eat what you can. Yeah, what are you doing?
Just
So the
eating.
camels set up for the weather.
No, not yet. They'll need to get situated a little bit. I was just letting them have the evening. But I can get down a little bit. I think we've deserved, just take a little bit longer to get ready.
As we're eating, I just kind
That-
of. As we're eating, I
And
just
it's
kind
also
of.
really cold out.
Once more.
Saying we started at the same time every time.
Mhm.
Just as we're sitting down eating, I just kind of take the book out and just kind of flip through it, looking at some of the poems.
Yeah, you look through a number of the poems. I mean, it is posted in the Discord
Yep.
if you ever need to look at it. And it looks as though as you open it, they don't need to roll any dice, and it doesn't seem to suck your consciousness in. And the book has seemingly lost its power It is simply a mundane book at this point. Nothing magical about
Okay.
it.
All right.
Connor, were you gonna say something there?
I was also gonna say, yeah, that, and it's also really, really cold out. I was gonna say.
All right.
That's it. I'm so sorry. I thought it was just.
Before we leave, I want to visit the bathhouse and get up to like red hot, like boiling.
All right. Now, the guy kind of comes out like, it seems you're warming yourself up. Can I help with that?
I'm going out to the cold, so I thought I'd warm myself up before I went out.
The AI spigot comes out. He's like, you don't want to do that, because if you do that, you're actually making your armor brittle. You don't want to superheat metal and then cool it down, because what happens is it turns really brittle. Have you never seen Fantastic Four? That's how they beat Doctor Doom.
I
Keep
don't
yourself
think I
at room temperature.
Fine, I'll get out of the water.
Funny thing is, it does work for humans, actually.
Does work?
It actually will help your body endure cold for a bit longer.
Circulate. Yeah, because your body traps in that heat, and you have a thick outer layer of fat and dead skin that is able to slowly transfer that heat out through usually evaporation.
Evaporation, and it causes your blood vessels to move closer to the surface, which provides a bit more heat to you, and then they retract in when you
Right.
get cold.
Right. And but when you do it to like servos and metal,
Yes.
you don't want to do that.
It makes it brittle.
I have a 3D printer for that exact reason. Like that's why it slowly warms up, and it's not just like pump all the energy into it now. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to. I'm a pedantic little asshole. I've been watching too much
Oh,
actually.
We're 2
Yoshi's
episodes
an idiot,
behind.
Let's be real.
Oh man. Sorry, say again.
She's actually I said Kyoshi's actually an idiot, so I think that would work.
And then Spigot's like, till next time! And he gets in his Alos and drives off your screen.
I guess I'll start putting stuff on Arnold.
All right. Yeah, you put stuff on Arnold, and you even you have those coats that you're putting on, and you kind of realize like really quickly, you're like, oh, we have a 5th camel here.
Yes.
And
Does King will not have coats?
there's winter clothes for it, but I didn't know what you wanted to do with it,
Dump it on the mountain.
Yeah, just push it off the mountain.
Whack. I've
Nothing
never
personal,
tasted
Bessie.
Tie its
nothing
reins
like a
to the
lamb
back of one of 'em.
stew.
No. That meat's gonna be tough. Is to tie its reins to the back of one or something.
She
To
can
one of
pull
their
the water.
saddles.
That works. I was thinking more of like that
Wow.
time when Shepard was seeing that kid crying outside of that house, and he put his bow on it for a moment and decided not to shoot it. Not today.
Nobody's done with breakfast, and I've already
So-
I've already done it on Arnold. I'll start working on everyone else's camels.
And for the most part, you don't have to worry about it. It seems that the other housekeepers are already kind of putting the winter clothes onto the camel, the winter garments on,
Okay.
freeing yourself up. Although if you're like, get away, I want to do this, they're going to be like, okay,
Oh, it's fine.
that's fair. And so everyone eats and packs up and gets all their things prepared. With that, you exit out of Mordecai Mansion unless anyone has anything they want to do before heading out.
I slip under like the winter clothing for Arnold, so it can be like Arnold, myself, and the winter clothing on top of both of us.
It's what do you mean?
It does it like drape over top of him.
I think
and
kind of
like,
attached to the
pieces?
saddle.
It's like it's essentially this thick quilt that goes under the saddle, and it's this quilted material that almost drapes down and across the camel, and kind of rides a little bit up its neck as well, and kind of around into a collar. You can't really get under it if that is but then the saddle goes on top, and you're able to kind of ride on the camel. Yeah, that is what I got.
If I have like an hour, I think I might want to attune to the rabbit hole.
Sure. Yeah, you attune to the rabbit hole, and the
I
rabbit
de-attune
hole.
to the arcane grimoire.
Okay. Awesome. With that, you see that the rabbit hole is already in your inventory.
I see it, and I'm looking at the abilities, and they're kind of cool.
Wunderbar.
So the
yeah,
enlarge and reduce, those are both concentration, right? I think we were.
they don't require
No.
concentration. They
Really?
last
Okay.
the entire
So
span.
I can.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I can cast it, but it's not concentration. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
And then
No.
Aaliyah, I think I got the summoning socks there for you.
You're thinking You're thinking enlarged tensors, aren't you?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, no concentration, you say?
All right. So you attune to that. Is anyone else doing anything during this time?
Go see if anybody has any spare anything to keep warm, because otherwise I'll just put on like the outfit from Camille.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
Okay, fine.
Didn't you buy like a set of clothes, thick desert clothes that would?
I would wear that,
That would
as well.
actually
but I'm just,
probably
like,
help a good
worried I'm
amount.
gonna freeze.
Mhm.
I'm just worried I'm gonna freeze. You didn't like it earlier.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have it on earlier, but now you kind of just settled it on yourself, and it was actually kind of assumed that you already, I guess,
Yeah.
had it on while you were in the desert. So
Yeah.
it was more Leah who was kind of out there, but I would assume that she had already taken that stuff off when she was in the mansion.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, Kiyoshi and Aaliyah took off running very quickly, and the doctor and
That's
I got
right.
our stuff together. Or not the doctor. Colton and I got our stuff together.
That's right.
But then we
Yes,
flew
sir.
faster than Kiyoshi, so.
That's right.
Sorry, I was running up the side of a mountain.
That's also true.
Can you run up the side of a mountain, Shepherd?
No, I'll just fly.
Yep.
Kill kids can do it.
And with that, you all gather your things and once more make your way out into the frigid hellscape before you. Overlooking this mountain, you're above the clouds now, and you see just this pocket of many, many clouds kind of towering around you. It's kind of beautiful, and the summer sun that peaks above overhead shines off the clouds and creates this just luminescence that bounds off the curves and peers through this area. You even swear that in the distance, a far, far distance, a little to your north and to the east, you see in flashes and bits a small lake that would be much, much bigger, if not so for the distance that you are currently at.
I think we better get moving.
Where to is the question.
Well, I mean, parlay and make a deal with a Chiron. If we need to head, do we not know exactly where it is?
Well,
It's here. Somewhere
Oh.
here.
Oh,
at least it was. I would think maybe we should start looking around here to see if we could see anything, and otherwise move east. But
we have one of the better vantage points we could have. I think it also moves quick.
Very quick.
You say you saw it once, right? Maybe we could magically see where it is. I think you could do that. I don't know.
Well, see, that's smart because we also know its name, and I saw it, but I didn't put up scrying. I do have locate creature. I know I have
Ooh.
locate creature up right now, though. 'cause I thought, oh, it might be nearby.
A good one.
Um.
We do need to locate a creature.
hmm Or we could just call out and see if he shows up. Cause I guess or I guess they patrol this area.
Well, a lake or something?
Yeah, where's the lake? Is it nearby?
To the
You
northeast,
said
at the
it's
bottom of the
well,
mountain.
it's far. Yeah, it's pretty far away because it looks small
Alright.
right now.
True.
Are we just like at the like the summit essentially? Okay, yeah.
You are near the summit. You are
Yeah.
There's a
not at the tippity
raised.
top of the mountain, but you are kind of like maybe about 100, 200 feet from the summit of the mountain.
It's pretty thin up here.
Okay.
And
Wanna go all
the
the
air
way
is
Oh, yeah.
thin.
From here, is there any sort of like shelters or like a hut or any like cabins or anything where a person might live that we could see along like the mountain or near anywhere? Just
Say again. Sorry.
is there any like a shelter, like a cabin, a hut, or like anything like that, like along the mountain or near it that we could see from towards the top?
Yeah,
Make a
do we see the
perception check.
Kyron's? Do we see the Kyron's hut anywhere?
Not looking for the Chiron. I'm looking for somebody else. We were told this is around where Digius could be.
You peer off, and you see like maybe while the clouds part for but a moment, a couple, essentially a good ways away, but still kind of a far distance at the base near that lake, there does seem to be like a small speck of a fire or something.
There, it looks like there's something down there. It could be somebody else we're kind of looking for. It could also be Bachanai, who we were warned at was here.
Bachanai. Who
Not.
that
If
is.
it is, we'll
Yeah.
have to face him.
Well, I mean,
That
whoever it is could maybe tell us. You know, they may know, they have seen it around and can direct us to it. What do we got?
Assuming they're friendly.
Assuming they're friendly.
And then I suppose look around to see if the Chiron's anywhere, but
Not within sight.
I suppose that may be a good
how
direction.
They're moving.
Was it Covis Torchasti? I don't know how to really pronounce it because
Are you talking about Kovskias Tor Chastzi?
yeah. Yeah, call out. Are you here?
And it just
Name?
kind of echo. Come on, at least give it a try.
6 charisma. 6 charisma.
Yeah, Covis.
Yeah.
Was it Covis Torchasti or something like that? I don't know.
I got it. You attempt to speak this name that was not meant to be spoken in common, obviously, and it bounds out towards the clouds and it echoes in the mountains. But you wait a minute and there's no reply.
Alright. Let me see what the radius for locate creature is, or how long it stays up. 1,000 feet. It's up for an hour. So are we wanting to make our way towards that fire then? Is that in the direction of the lake, was it? Sorry.
Yes, it's next to the lake.
Okay. What were you going to say, Kiyoshi?
Just said yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kovzius Tor Chastity.
Kovzius Torchasti.
Oh, okay.
Hey, check that out. All right. So where to, everyone?
Onward, Arnold, towards the lake.
See if we can
Right.
find a path.
I
down.
am gonna cast locate creature. It stays up for an hour, so essentially, like on our trek, I'm gonna cast it and just see if I pick him up at any point.
You trek down the mountain, and there you kind of go back to that trail. There's a part that splits off and goes around through the side and starts to go down. You can see kind of down this mountain range and veer towards the bottom, as it kind of rides up for a moment on the mountain next door, and then kind of slides down on a very kind of flattened path. And it'll take you a while, but you trek through the mountains over the next about 4 hours, and just rearing about, and with the sleds kind of getting stuck some points. I need 2 people to make a athletics checks for me. As
Make one.
Colton, you ought to do the other.
you. Oh, let's see. I don't have Colton's on mine for whatever reason.
There
There
it
it
is.
So I saw it roll, but I didn't see it. It took a
So
second.
yeah,
So with that, as you're making your way down, there's like touches, Aaliyah, like it is entering just barely in for a second, while you are very, very high in the air, and then it'll just kind of disappear. And it's for maybe a couple seconds before you can almost tell, like, it's testing the waters. It's realizing that you have this up, and it's like just scraping the surface essentially to see how far it can kind of get a gaze on you guys. And that happens for maybe a minute before it doesn't happen for the rest of the 4 hours.
Okay. It's only up for like that first hour, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with that, you trails on for a little while, and you look around as that happens. Just make a perception check for me.
Get out of here, thing.
Yeah, you look around and just nothing. Like, you can tell it touches, and you're like, oh, and you stare seemingly in the direction that you felt it close to, and just you see clouds as you have now descended past the cloud line. There's nothing. And you trek forward, and like I said, over the next couple hours, it's a grueling path, and Kiyoshi and Colton, you guys do your best at lifting these sleds out of divots, or even just leading the camels down these steeper slopes that occur. And seeing as how there's not many other trails to go by, like this slope is kind of a harder one to trek.
I'll say I'll also, as we get closer to those, like let's say like about the 3rd hour, I'll like cast Mage Armor on myself. Just have that up.
Sure. Trek down, and
But don't forget
it's now
to put it on when initiative is rolled. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I keep on forgetting. I forgot it last fight, and I'm just like.
So it's now that you make your way kind of up that divot and back down, and staring to your left now, you can kind of see it rounding about the mountain. There is a massive lake. On the lake itself, devoid of any trees, and you know it's a lake because you see the ice, and you see that the trees sprouting around it, except for on the lake itself. And you see, like, rounding in the far, far, far distance, just way out and up, since you have a certain height right now, you're able to see it just like a city. You can see a city. And you make your way down the mountain. To the left, you still, there's no fire there by the mountain, but you do see where it was, Shepard. Just a little. There's a little tiny bit of smoke that is still rising from these embers that have been burning, and far, far out, there's a cove inside, like a cave into the mountain. It's a good while away. Probably another 4 hours, but you could make it.
Should we head over there, maybe? See, who was here?
Gosh, that's a good idea.
Head towards the
I
lake
mean, do you
afterwards?
where do you think a Chiron would stay? I've sensed it above us, but he's not getting close. It's like he's just watching us.
Not here, I don't think. Not in the mountain, but could be useful to see who it is. I imagine, unless Bachanai is making residence in the mountains, there's a good chance it could be a kitsune.
Say that name, Bachanai. From me.
A member of the same group of the demonic child that attacked us.
Oh, so he's real business.
Yes.
Terrifying swordsman.
Sportsman, okay. What do you know about him?
Kitsune as well.
Specializes in swords and ice.
Wind? I couldn't remember.
Both?
It hurts. Those attacks kind of hurt a lot. Killed a dear friend.
Right. Ice and stuff. Got it.
Do we? I guess I have no other idea. I just don't want to leave the mountains. Maybe if there's a person here, they maybe know more about the Chiron.
We need more information for sure.
It might be waiting to see what we do. I mean, it's here because of the city, I believe.
Oh.
That city is frozen.
Look
Duh.
down at the city.
Wait, what? All right, what?
As in the city and the people, I believe.
like
Wait, do we need?
that's just a block of ice out there?
You already passed the area to see the city, unfortunately, so you can't see it right now. But
Mm.
yeah,
From what I know, it's the city that Bachanai and a previous member of the party that I've heard about is from. It was frozen. I don't know exactly how or what happened, but
Yeah.
I think whatever happened there is why the Chiron is here.
Oh.
Adam, is it Chiron or
So I
Kirin?
guess
you know what? I ask myself that question all the time. I say Chiron.
Okay.
so. Then I guess
Chiron,
if there's
Chiron,
a person, whoever made this fire is probably one of the only people for miles. I guess
There's a
we
good
should go
chance.
find them.
Maybe able to tell us what happened. Sure. Say we take a closer look. You go.
When'd you go? Okay. You trek along your way. And does anyone do anything over these 4 hours? Just riding camels?
Charmer's up. I mean, it's also up, but I mean, other than that, I mean,
I don't think it'd be very comfortable to do much, honestly.
Most likely.
rather
My
than just
feet
keep,
blep.
rather than just keep warm.
Okay. Yeah, you feed
Blep, that's all I do.
feed Blep. Oh, you feed Blep
Delicious
and just just delicious silverware, huh?
delicious golden spoon.
Got you. All right, Colton, I see you've taken a long rest.
Then cast Mage Armor
yeah,
again, so
I-
it subtracts it.
Cast Mage Armor, yeah.
I mean, I didn't do it. The fuck, I forgot because I
I
saw
know.
like 0 third levels, and I'm like, fuck.
I think most people probably want to take a long rest now if you have.
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah already did.
I don't think I lost
You didn't
anything.
lose anything.
Oh, yeah, maybe you didn't.
I used Druidcraft, which is a cantrip.
Right. All right. I guess who's head of the pack here?
The person that sees where we're going, so I'd say Shepard.
I guess me then.
I'll be right behind him. Some sleds and shit.
Kiyoshi, can I put the fruit in the bag of holding? It feels like a safer place for it.
Sure.
Okay, just
Okay,
want to
I'll
make
put
sure.
it in.
Yeah, just want to make sure it's stated where it is now.
Great. With that, so who is head of the pack here?
Me.
Okay, why don't you make a perception check for me?
Okay.
Okay. You take a look about and yeah, safe travels for now.
Is there
You're
like
about-
a sheer cliff?
Come on. Please let me finish my sentence.
Oh, it's always so hard.
I know.
Oh man.
Okay, what is it, Kiyoshi?
I was just gonna ask if, like, when we're traveling down, if it's like a sheer cliff face, if I could run up just a bit, just to see if I can see a little bit better.
You guys had reached the bottom of the mountain hours ago now.
Oh, I
Uh,
wasn't for sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, you had already reached the bottom of the mountain, and now the next 4 hours is you traveling next to the foot of the mountain
Mhm.
to make your way by. As you keep trekking, you keep moving. Sorry, my mind's eye was suddenly disrupted by "Hey!" and I was like, "What?" It's like the Legend of Zelda game where I was like, "What?" and so give me a second. I gotta focus. Okay, I'm good. So you trek along your way with the camels. The camels seem to be they're not, they might be a little cold and they're not necessarily used to this environment, but they're definitely warm. They are warm under that tarp that you essentially have put on top of them, that quilt, that very, very thick quilt. Like you guys could use that quilt as a blanket and it would keep you warm all night. It's grandma's quilt. My grandma made that quilt. You trek along your way and next first hour, kind of gazing about and looking pretty good so far. As you keep moving, second hour, it's getting a little cold. And finally, at that second hour, I think I'm going to have people do some con saves here. You've traveled about 6 hours, but you are still pretty, you're bundled up, and that's awesome, but still that cold is starting to kind of take effect on you. Okay.
Mama, I'm cold.
Oh. Great place to use that natural 20, Colton. And with that, you keep trekking along your way, and again, you guys are staying pretty warm. The kitten mittens and are getting pretty nice and toasty, and you have a nice tail and cat ears that are covering you. It's so sad because the summoning socks aren't getting any wear and tear on them, unfortunately. But you make your way and seeing this forest. As you look around, there's just I don't know. What's up, Colton?
Question. I can't believe I didn't ask this earlier. Like, what is the rabbit hole? Like, what does it look like?
It's essentially this like 2-sided fuzzy hat.
Okay.
That has the back exposed on it so that you can turn it around, and one of the sides is
Oh.
black and the other side is white. And the
Makes it
obviously
larger.
when you turn it inside out, it has a couple extra upholsterments that make it the
No,
Cheshire
it's
hat.
just like a little, so like a small like, hood. Okay, got it.
Mhm. And the
I was saying,
Cheshire
it's like,
hat
what?
is a 10-gallon hat with like a rim on it, and the two bumps on top are the giant eyeballs of the Cheshire cat. It's also very very nice to feel.
Ow. Okay. So good.
Now I
to know.
gotta yell,
was
since
like,
I yelled at Emily, now I gotta yell at you, Connor. You're interrupting my headspace. I gotta fucking focus my eye.
I raised my hand.
I know.
It's like, what is this thing? What did I just attune to?
While we're traveling, I suppose let's just take a 5-minute break, everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are trekking along your way with your camels, and very suddenly you see as a shepherd, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty.
Want to watch
Oh.
out for that shepherd.
Don't worry, I got you.
Arnold, my cute little camel.
Why
Not
is it?
little.
I don't know why I rolled 2.
Oh, we'll take the
Oh
first
my
one.
gosh. Are we going through a valley? Or
Yeah.
are we in
Valley
the
of
cave?
Death. We're in the Valley of Death.
Yeah, and you never take we're on the low ground here. This is not a good place.
All right.
Shepherd, I swear I see a tunnel way down in this dark cavern. I swear I see a light down there.
It's somewhere in there. I don't know.
Right, are.
All right. So. With that, Shepherd, you're the very first to see it. And very suddenly, it's almost invisible to the eye, except it's riding along the ground, and you can see it cut into the ground. This airwave that you seem to just like look back and be like, duck, and you jump off your camel. It slices straight through the center of it. Your camel now lies in 2 pieces on the ground.
Rest in peace, unnamed camel.
You look where it came from. You don't see it.
Shit.
We should leave. This is not a friendly
um,
person. We should leave.
Exactly who we didn't want
Want to fill me in?
That's
I
Bob.
think we
talking
found
about?
Botch and I.
Why are there 2 camels dead?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'm in the back. I'm like turning the camels around. I'm like getting prepared to move.
Okay, as you
We should
We'll
turn,
run this one.
you're actually a little shocked, actually, because now behind you, you see as essentially just like.
I don't want to be here.
There's like this metallic-looking Kiyoshi standing right behind you.
Fuck. Turn off my sensors,
Ma-
please.
Model KV3-I initiating.
What?
Turn off my
Happening.
sensors. Turn off my
We need to get
sensors.
into a better spot.
How do your
Let's
sensors
get out of
off?
this.
Roll initiatives, everyone. It's time for combat.
Yep.
I am confused.
Happening.
How are your sensors off?
I think we found one of the prototypes from the factory.
I think you might have.
I literally told Alyssa, we need to go get Spigot, like, one of the next things on our list.
Are you still setting up the combat encounter?
Oh, sorry. I need to probably do that. There you go. You guys can roll initiatives now. My camel.
Yeah.
Do we-
Yeah,
Are there 2 tokens for us here or something?
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it rolled for you and then rolled for the camel, so just
Yes.
take the us, I guess.
Well, I'll just
Where
take
the
the you.
Well,
Wait,
you don't need to worry
so
about your
we're
camels
in the
initiative.
cave now?
There is no cave
Ooh.
yet. This is just
like-
the area.
We're along the base of the mountain.
You're on the foot of the She got it. He got it.
So, can we see like into like this dark area, or is it like the wall just?
Yeah, you guys. That's just a trail. There's no darkness. You guys are in broad daylight right now. If you're
It's
thinking,
just there's like a
that's because there's a hill in front of you.
me. Oh, that's what that is. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand the battlefield.
Yes, yes. The area, there's certain areas you can walk up. So if you look behind you over by where Aaliyah is, there's like a trail up there, but you essentially that's a raised area that you can't see behind because it's towering in your way, right? You can't see the forest through the trees. So with that, awesome. Let's get it started in Let's get it started in here. Oh. Ay.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh, why that big time? I don't know
Joseph!
why.
If it's anything like me, we're fucked. It's better.
All right. I'm just doing a little bit of updating. Give me a sec.
We're expecting Bachanai air. What if it's Kyoshi air?
You're fucked. You're fucked. With Kyoshi and Bachanai, R.I.P. Especially if Spigot's nearby, because then it will turn probably to 2 Kyoshi.
Fixing initiatives here because I basically roll a d20 and then it's like, and also guess what? I don't have these in the system, so I have to manually update them.
Because I rolled really well for these ones.
Yeah, you guys better watch out because I mean, Aaliyah's rolling like shit today.
Oh my
but
god.
Me, baller.
Woo!
Hey, let's get that over here. Let's get this over here. You guys see as essentially it starts out with crazy little guy. Shepard, it is now that you can see there's that passageway in front of you and essentially right on top, if you can see him now, Bachanai is standing overhead and he seems to look down and he's like, it is dishonorable to fight you in this way, but it seems that I have no other choice. And just this very Japanese style demon looking mask with kind of like the ridges, big hat that folds down, and samurai type armor with the wakizashi and the katana, as well as the back tanto you can see sticking out just barely. Yeah, he's ready to party. As he let's see here. Yeah, he seems to unsheath his katana as he does. Perfect. He unsheaths his katana and he's just going to, you see as he whips out, he slashes forward at you, Shepard, since you are the only one within his reach. He is going to hop over, try to get a good line of sight on you. As he does, that similar kind of sickle of air seems to slam forward. That is going to be... Okay. That is going to be a 21 to hit you.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right. And then along with that, that is going to be... Okay. Awesome. Okay, that's only going to be 9 magical slashing damage.
Okay.
As it slices a little into you, you can see as he starts to kind of back up and disappear once more into the ridge that you're looking up of. As such, does go to Colton.
There's always a choice. And I will kind of get to this area. Do I see anything new once I get to this area over here?
You see what you see.
What I see sounds good. And I'll I'll turn my rabbit hole a little bit to the the black section where it makes me larger.
Sure.
I'll cast enlarge on myself.
There you go.
Big boy.
I'll just kind of, so that's kind of like 20, and I'll just kind of just begin. So that's my action. How high is this, like, this ridge ahead of me?
It's up there. It's about 15 feet up. So.
Yep. I'm 10 feet up. I moved I moved about 20 feet. Can I, like, realistically kind of jump up a little bit?
You wouldn't be able to jump because that would be an action to do a standing long jump.
Okay,
you might be able
fair
to
enough.
try to
All
climb it with an athletics check though. So.
Okay. If it's a little, yeah, I'll get about 10 feet up with that,
Okay.
and I will attempt to climb.
Okay, just make an athletics check for me.
I'm just checking to see if enlarge makes
Get advantage
that
on strength checks.
advantage. Ooh, and athletics is a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Okay. Athletics.
All right.
But here we go.
Okay. You find yourself, yeah, you kind of get the 10 feet up that you need with your movement and kind of clutching up. You're able to kind of peek your head up. As you do kind of catch a spot of Bachanai right above here. But, you kind of peek your head back down as it looks like he's readying up his sword once more.
Good. I'll take out my glaive from the back and I'll ching, get ready to go.
Okay.
That's that's everything.
Okay. That. Okay. Yeah, and it's pretty smart of you to do that, Connor, because you feel like the strong wind pushing as you duck your head back underneath. As that is going to be your turn. I think that is going to be going to Shepard.
Okay. First things first, I think I want to grab my shield and activate that.
Okay.
Kiyoshi, get in
It's,
front of Aaliyah! And it's my bonus action. Can I see that, Kiyoshi?
That's kind of going uphill. I would say with the whole blockage that's happening here, it would be probably not. No, actually.
I can't see
And
anybody.
It's also curving around the mountain
Yeah.
just a little bit, so.
In that case, I guess I'll 5, 10. I'll move over here, kind of.
Okay. Is
Actually-
that your turn?
I have a few feet. I'm gonna stay over here for now, just so I can kind of see back as well as the doctor, because I can't move and I can't see anybody to attack right now. So I guess I'll. Well, I also already took out my shield, so I can't take out my bow. So I guess that'll be my turn.
Okay. As such, it then goes to the ridge you're by, Kiyoshi Aaliyah. You see as very suddenly, like this head kind of that should not be there. This head kind of pops up. It's a second, like formed Kiyoshi kind of looking robot, and it is standing about 15 feet up from that ridge that you guys are by. And it just seems to kind of do a flip in the air and slowly fall right by you as the flaps open up. It kind of looks at it. It actually, its feet are pretty like 2 prongs in front, 2 prongs in back. So what it honestly does is it just performs a 180 with its torso, and it is now just facing you guys as it just goes target elimination. It is going to power palm you as you see its fist kind of glow with this wicked energy. It's going to attack Aaliyah first. Aaliyah, that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
And Kiyoshi, one attack against you, is going to be a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that does.
Okay. With that, each of you, Leah, you take 7 bludgeoning damage. Kiyoshi, you take 9 bludgeoning damage. And both of you are pushed 10 feet back as, and then Leah, you just hit the wall. As you do, you and your camel, Kiyoshi, you kind of tumble and your camel's just like, and it just falls over. You're like, Arnold, no!
Oh,
And with, get down, do it.
Arnold! Arnold!
It's to Kiyoshi here. Target elimination.
So because we were on our
Yes.
camels, because we hadn't had our turns yet, so I got knocked off the camel into the wall.
Oh, 100%, yes.
Okay, but the camel's like just still wherever he's still
Yeah,
there. Where
For
it
the
was?
most part,
Okay.
yeah. Until I kill it.
Ooh, fuck
Very
it.
rude.
I'm gonna start screaming at my GUI to turn off my audio sensors. And
Alright.
I'm gonna just get up.
Just
So
ching ching. It's a spigot on a little Nessacycle now, and he's just like, hey, I found this in your memory banks. What is it?
is it?
What do you need?
Off my audio, please, please. I don't want to hear anything.
Okay. Disconnecting audio. Just silence.
All right. Get up. This is like off a cliff, right? Behind us.
What do you mean?
Like straight to number 2. Like if
You can-
were to fall, is it falling into like a?
That's not a cliff.
It's
a wall.
That's a wall.
Oh,
like,
it's a wall.
so if you would be able to see over it if it was a cliff. But I've specifically set up the walls so that you cannot see past them unless you are on the other side. So it's really cool. It's a really cool feature of Roll20.
I was just double checking,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and I'm just gonna like, blab and just be like, if it looks like I need help, I'd like your help. And then I'm just gonna start punching the shit out of this guy.
All right. Make some attacks.
Oh,
Make another attack.
Arnold, please
Oh.
don't let me be Arnold.
It's not.
Oh.
It is Aaliyah's camel that you punch a hole into.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Crazy
Oh my god.
coming.
Phew, that was a close one, guys.
Let's go for round 2.
That camel's hurt.
That sounds not feeling good at all.
All right, there you go. With that, yeah, you barrel into this thing. Just it crooks its head to the side and then just target elimination.
More hit at it. I can't hear what it says, so.
That's right.
What the fuck?
Make another attack roll.
Well,
That camel's
buddy.
that camel is fucking dead.
Target for elimination. Ah!
What the? Yoshi!
Get
You
it
don't
all
hear
away.
that.
I don't hear
Get it all.
I-
Get out of the way.
It's just.
Why'd you put blood splatter? No. My
Oh, I guess
camel.
Oh.
Shepard's dead
Oh
now
no,
too.
not unnamed camel. No.
Yeah, at least at least that was probably one of like I did not form a bond with my camel.
Yeah.
The druid did not care to form a bond with the camel.
All right. So, with that, what's going down in Chinatown?
Not my turn anymore,
Oh.
so.
Awesome. That is your turn. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Goes to this one. Target elimination. And just it has like almost like a dark tinge to Kiyoshi's voice, a very robotic, like radio style tinge to it. You just make your way up. As it gets about right here, you see as it essentially doesn't really give a good mind to his compatriot. He simply just puts up both of his arms, and you see his two tiny flames spit out from his hands and just it rides out. As I need Aaliyah, Kiyoshi, obviously the metal thing here,
No.
and all of the camels to make a wonderful, I think it's dexterity save.
Oh,
As it-
yeah, let's go.
You realize that this isn't like a fireball, Kiyoshi. This is a cone that is emanating from it.
When I got knocked like off my camel and into the wall, did I get knocked prone?
No.
Okay, no.
Hey, I can get the cone to just nail you guys. That's awesome.
Ooh.
I know. I didn't even do it on purpose.
How do I roll for my camel?
I'll roll the camel stuff. Don't worry. As camel one
Arnold.
succeeds, Arnie succeeds on his save.
Arnold!
The other one, I think
Colton's.
it was Colton's camel. Does not. As
This one up here is Betty or whatever.
as
Let's see.
Aaliyah, you do fail, and Kiyoshi, you do succeed. Which means that Kiyoshi, you take half fire damage
Nope,
here.
No damage.
No damage. What do you mean no damage?
Evasion.
Very well.
You dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such it
I'll
requires like,
allow it.
a dexterity saving throw. Oh, it's you're
Gracious
subjected to
DM.
an effect that allows you
Yes,
to make a dexterity
knows-
saving throw.
He knows what evasion is.
Bruh.
I'll allow it.
Just trying to,
Don't fight it, Kiyoshi.
just trying
He's
to
like, I'll allow it as she continues
know.
to explain it.
I'm aware. All right. So,
No, actually.
Kiyoshi, you just jump out of the way of this fire blast. Fucking Aaliyah, you get fried at 41 fire damage.
Oh,
Face too, because I'm like
Oh,
point
yeah, just-
blank on that.
Right,
What
it's
was
the
it?
flamethrower.
40,
It's the Viet
40
Cong all over again. 41 fire damage.
41. Okay.
God.
What? Was that a little... I'm sorry, too soon?
Yes.
And you realize pretty quick, Kiyoshi, that it never mattered if he succeeded or failed. He's fucking dead. Arnold is dead regardless.
Yay.
I killed him. He's
I'm
dead.
really gonna kill the not Arnold. I like
You gotta
Arnold.
do about it.
Why am I dead?
I killed you because I didn't want you here. All right, that is its turn. As you hear one final little guy, one final little Kiyoshi guy, kind of. Oh shit! I fucked up. Hold up. I got it. Oh god. Oh no. Hold up. All right, I got it. There we go. With that, there is one. I clicked the wrong button. One final little guy making his way around 5, 10, 15, 20, and he sees this camel right here. Target elimination.
Fucker.
No! Why? Why the camels?
Because he is going to try to power palm it into you. So with that, he just busts into this camel. As he does, the camel does take about 6 bludgeoning damage. Let's see if it succeeds on its save here. It natural 20s, it's saved. This camel is ferocious. Are you sure this isn't Arnold?
No.
He slides a little, but the camel just has this like hole in the side. It's a little frightened, and it's gonna try to kind of trek away as best as it can. So hold up, that is gonna go to Aaliyah here now.
Okay.
Shit.
Run, Betsy, run! Get out of here.
Was that Bessie?
Yes.
Yeah, that because it was at the end of the pack with me or whatever.
Oh God.
Like the last one in row.
All right.
Okay. I am hurt. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning, like
All right.
just above this whole area. Here, cast that so I can
Very
put
well.
it down. Like there, and then I'm going to wild shape into an earth elemental.
All right. Growing in size now.
Yeah.
That is going to put you about right there for fitting's sake.
Yeah.
That's your turn, Alyssa?
Yeah, for now. Yep, that's my turn. Can't do anything
All
else
right.
now.
Colton, as you kind of climb to the top, you see now standing kind of walking forward to you is Bachanai. He stares at you below the cliff as he takes his katana and simply just thrusts it downwards at you. That is going to be... that's only going to be a 14 to hit.
With mage armor.
I figured.
Wow.
And with that, let's see. I think he is Shepherd Colton. Since you guys he is overlooking you guys at the edge of this cliff. I need you guys to make some wisdom saving throws for me.
Ooh. Interesting. No.
All right. All right.
Oof.
Yeah, you guys both become frightened by Bachanai as he simply just stares over you and this steam like furls out from his demon mask maw. And he's fucking intimidating. With that, he is once more going to slash down at you, Colton. That one's probably going to hit at a 28.
Probably.
All right. And that is going to be 11 slashing damage from him. Finally, he is going to... Yeah, you see as he simply like rings the bell at the end of his katana. As he does, this wind forces its way basically on top of you, and it starts pushing you, pulling you forcefully from the mountain. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
God. I believe enlarge gives me advantage.
Okay. Oh, Shepard, I'll need you to make that saving
Okay.
throw as well. Do you get strength saves at advantage?
I'm good. No.
Okay.
Oopsie.
So Shepard, you find
Thanks.
yourself kind of being pushed against the wall here. Colton, you do succeed.
Might already succeed, but it would be a good.
Yeah, just
That's
check
why I'm
to
gonna
make
more
sure.
of those.
You managed to hold on with these huge ass hands to the edge of the mountain.
Yeah.
As Bachanai is standing there. Colton, does go to you.
Checks and saving
but-
throws both.
Bachanai is kind of blocking your way up here.
Right. Maybe you haven't met me. My name is Mr. Colton Morrow. And I kind of make my it's totally blocking my path. Like, oh, I can't get closer to him.
Yeah, you're kind of
Well-
stuck at the edge of the mountain, and you can climb around him, but you're kind of... And then there's a big-ass tree right here
Man.
at the top.
You literally
Man.
can't get closer. You're 5 feet away from him already.
Yeah, that's true, too. But he is holding
That's
onto
true.
a
Yep.
mountain, which is making it difficult for him to hold on to his glaive.
Yeah.
So, can I make one more? It's gonna go into the side of him. You said there's a big tree there.
There's like, yeah, do you see that big tree right there? Like, it's not, you could barrel into it, but again, it would be really awkward to try to swing at someone through the glaive kind of area. Though
Maybe
I'll say
around
you could probably you could move around him the other way, you know? You would just would have to spend some move. It's basically double movement to try to climb around him.
I got. That's 5. That's 10, 20. Try to get to like right around here, kind of right at the edge of the cliff here,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I'll try to get up where it met me before. And I cast a fire shield to counter his ice.
Okay. Yeah, you just
4th level. Right.
flame up.
It's it rolled damage, but I have it up now.
Okay. Very well. Is that your turn, Colton?
Hit me. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, you see he just looks over, and he's like, "Why don't you cool off?" And as he does, I need you to make a. He's going to use a legendary action. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. Right.
All right. Yeah, you suddenly feel yourself almost like freeze up on the spot as his gaze. Through the mask, you can see these shining blue orbs, essentially, that pierce through you to your very soul. And yeah, it's a hard one. Additionally, at the end of your turn, you could remake that wisdom saving throw to see if you're still
The
frightened.
initial fear.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So this is for the. Hear me.
Hey!
You are no longer frightened as well.
Kind of
However,
crack my
Shepherd-
knuckles right in front of him.
Still are. As Shepard goes to you.
Okay. Colton, I'll help you when I can. Oh. What in the heck? What am I trying to... What is it trying to move with that? Okay. I want to get out of his... I basically want to get away from and out of his sight for now.
Okay.
So... I'm gonna
That
go
is-
kind of behind this wall.
Not this
Sounds good. That would be. You're still kind of not.
Kind of.
Once you
but
can't see him,
yeah.
that is one. Just because the
But-
mountain area, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I'll put a wall there, sure. Just kind of stretching out just a little more and see if that fixes the problem. It does not. Oh, there we go. Now it did.
And then you're an earth elemental. You're kind of in the way. I guess
Sorry.
I'll do my take out my bow and I guess I'll do a seeking shot at Bachanai, which I'm almost
Okay.
positive he's going to succeed, but it'll do a little bit of damage.
Is that still at disadvantage or?
damage.
I don't know. He makes a save.
Okay, he does. Okay, what kind of save is it?
I think a dex. Let's see. Seeking arrow. It's a dex. Yeah, he's probably going to succeed that.
Okay. He did get 23 on his dex. save.
Yeah. But he takes normal damage plus a d6, but then it'll be halved.
Okay.
Ignore the attack. So it's just the
Gotcha,
11.
I was like, damn.
Dang.
So
Woo!
it's just the 11 plus, so 16 halved to 8.
Okay. All right. And is that bludgeoning, piercing, slashing?
Magical piercing, I believe, for a seeking shot.
Okay. Colton, you see as basically this arrow flicks in from the side. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Oh, the main damage is piercing. The extra is force, actually.
Got you. Okay. Sounds good.
And yeah, I was going to shoot at the one past Aaliyah, but she's an earth elemental, and yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's almost like a wall that's suddenly emerged. Awesome. Okay, so with that, does get to the one at the end of your turn, Shepard. Of course, you're
Yep.
welcome to make that save again.
Can do it.
Baby.
Okay, let's see. Okay. You managed to just make the save. On
Wonderful.
That. Yeah. So as the end of your turn, you're just like, but it does go to the ones kind of nearing Alyssa and Kiyoshi here as you see it turns. It turns to Aaliyah. Okay. You see as basically where your compartment is on your chest, Kiyoshi, this one opens up and almost like a small tube kind of comes out of it, and you see kind of these like little balls nearing the end as suddenly I need Aaliyah, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Gotta get out of there. I thought running into the danger, but I thought I didn't.
Aaliyah? All right. So 13.
12.
12. 12. Yeah, 12 is unfortunately not enough. As a net is cast over you, you are considered
net.
restrained as this large net basically kind of bolsters over you. Now, you might be able to tell as an elemental that you can tear through this pretty easy, but it is going to take an action from you.
Okay.
As it kind of forms back into the chest of the creature, or of model KV3-I, which is written boldly on its chest. As that is going to be its turn. Target restrained. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
While I'm fighting, I'm gonna be like, is there a code to turn them off that I can say? Otherwise, I'm gonna try to push this one. The blast of air.
Let's see. Yeah, please do. What does it need to do? Is it an attack? Is it a saving throw of some kind?
Save.
The save.
Did you
Wonderful.
just roll max damage?
My
you did.
God! is-
I did just roll max damage.
And it did fail its save.
Oh!
I'm gonna be like, you false imitation.
And so, Kiyoshi, since you did decide to do Fist of Unbroken Air and not to use your action to talk with your spigot system,
That's fine.
that is kind of where your priorities are, unfortunately. Yeah. Otherwise, you still can't hear shit. So,
Oh, that was my choice.
okay, is that your turn?
And he should fly back 20 feet. or
He's
Into the
against a wall. So I'd say just roll an extra d6 worth of damage here. Okay, another 5 damage on this thing. Damn. It really you almost concave its chest where it had just fired from. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Cool. With that, it goes to the one that is currently by Aaliyah here. It would have gotten advantage regardless, but now it just gets super advantage. Let's see here.
Guys, y'all need to get out of there.
Okay. With that, it is going to attack you, Aaliyah, twice with its power palm. It just kind of, you see as it rears back, building up energy. The first attack is going to be a 24 to hit. The second attack is going to be a 16 to hit.
The first one does, not the second one, though.
Okay. So with that, one of them, you kind of managed to rear the stones out of the way. That is going to be 10 bludgeoning damage. And that is going to be its.
I have resistance.
You have resistance, yes, I'm aware. So it's 5.
Well, not magical. So
It's not
Are they
nice.
magical?
okay.
They are not magical.
Okay.
These are. You can tell that these are a different a breed of robot, and it seems that even looking at these were almost meant to be mass produced in a way, to be very, very dangerous, but at less detail than it took a month to make you, Kiyoshi. So with that, con save still up, goes to this one right here, which is going to round about. Let's see. No, I think it's. Man, that's a hard one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's going to round about to Aaliyah here and make some attacks here. So you see as it fires off 2 shots, that's going to be a 24 to hit. That's going to be a 28 to hit.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
And with that, that is going to be 14 bludgeoning damage, half to 7 for you. And you see as it is going to kind of start moving a little evasively. Aaliyah, goes to you. You are currently restrained by Inmet.
Okay. I want to drop a lightning bolt. Right here. I want to hit both of them, and
Okay.
I believe, also hit myself with it, but I want to try to hit them both.
Okay. Okay, so strikes out with a lightning that will very likely hit you.
Mhm.
And you also have disadvantage on the save because you are currently restrained. Which means you have disadvantage on dex-based ability
Yeah.
checks or saving throws. So with that, this one and this one, they each scatter away from the lightning bolt. One of them getting
Oh,
a
I
21, the other one getting a 16.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Well, they'll take half. Then.
Okay.
Yeah. That's.
Roll some lightning for me.
Yeah.
It seems that they have a little bit
Roll?
of surge protection.
Do I just roll it the once, and it's just each group gets.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't roll for
Okay.
each creature. So that's going to be 7 damage against each of them here. And obviously this is lightning or thunder damage.
I think
Lightning.
It's lightning.
It's
Lightning?
So
Okay.
I don't have like any kind of
Resistance to it. So you take 15
Yeah.
lightning damage.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But I saved that.
Awesome.
When you say it looks like they didn't get like it, they have got some protection. Like actually, they have protection, or was that just flavor? Like, does it
I'm-
actually look like it's not
I'm
hurting
just
them as
flavoring. Come on.
much? Does it-
And I'm not always going to
Making
say
it a little.
if it looks like it hurts that less than it does, because that's a very a subjective type of thing, right?
Mhm.
Now, if you consistently are doing damage and it's like, yeah, this isn't doing a lot, I'll let you know. But
I just wasn't sure.
that's fair. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Vashanai is going to use his legendary action. And you see, essentially, Colton, as you're like, engage me. He's like, he just goes, no, thank you. And he's just going to walk away from you. And it does not provoke opportunity attacks. It's going to be 15. And he's even just he's gonna do a little jump seize off this 15-footer, kind of skid down a little. He is gonna use double his movement to go down 5 feet and then flop down. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then just flop to the ground. 30, 35,
Jeez.
40, 45. Perfect. As it gets to his turn.
Well, tried, guys.
Let's do this. Let's see here. So, okay, yeah. You see as he sheaths his katana and pulls out his wakizashi. He once more grips both of the handles, putting it upwards and slashing down. He's going to get within your range there, Shepard, actually.
Okay.
And just slashing out. That was very, very close. It rolled off of the natural 20, I'm going to be honest. I was like, fuck. Okay, that is still going to be that's going to be a 30 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. With that, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
All right. That is going to be 19 slashing damage. And since you say you failed your save, you suffer 1 level of exhaustion as cold begins to clamber through your body. Just. But I mean, you had a good chance there, Shepard. But boy,
I know
that natural 1 really, ouch. So with that, he's gonna make another attack here.
Okay.
On you, Shepard. He is gonna use his katana again. Quickly switching out his blades. That's gonna be an 18 to hit you.
No.
You're muted.
No.
Okay, there we go. And then finally, yeah, I think he's gonna do that. You see once more that his eyes kind of flare up this icy blue. I need you to make another Constitution. No, I think it's Wisdom actually. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
It was decent.
Ouch. Is that your Wisdom really?
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
I thought you had better Wisdom than that.
I have a +2.
What do Rangers get
Enough to get
proficiencies in? Oh, you're a fighter.
Did,
It was fighter first, remember?
Yep, that makes sense. So with that, you find yourself freezing up, just like basically paralyzed for the turn. As
Lovely.
you are, I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in there. Paralyzed. There we go. Awesome. That goes to Colton at the top of this mountain. You see Bachanai just lead along the ridge, hop down, and make his way into the canyon where your friends are.
Not very honorable now, is it? I cast Dimension Door to get right up in between Bachanai and where this entire smorgasbord of battle is. I just want a Dimension Door straight into it. So I'm gonna just Dimension Door, and I just pick a spot and I go, fuck it, right here.
On top of the camels.
See, you kind of feel like you get butted a little in the back of the head as suddenly Colton, not knowing like realistically where everyone is, just kind of teleports in the midst of everyone.
Oh god.
With my head around being like, what the fuck?
You might have
Well, we
stepped
need to
in something there.
Yeah, spread out a little bit. And
It's
so
such a
Dimension
cluster.
Door,
Can't read
Yeah.
your lips.
you had us encountered in this little valley, and all right. I mean, I'm good right here, but the rest of you, that's Dimension can't move.
Okay.
I don't know where I want to be here. My turn.
Is that your turn?
Sure is, and I'll mark it down.
Awesome. Okay. With that, what the freak? Oh, Dimension Door, gotcha. But it does force damage.
What?
Oh,
I'm
if you
gonna-
It's like
if you arrive in a spot that's already taken up by something.
Right.
Oh,
All
wait a
right.
minute.
With that, you're fine, Connor. You landed on top. You kind of
They're
like
dead.
basically like teleported above and then fell on the ground. Unfortunately, you did crush a little bit of camel.
Oh.
As Shepard, you start your turn frozen, and you end your turn. Let's see. You end your turn. Still frozen, actually.
Lovely.
Yes. As it gets to this one right here, currently kind of in cahoots, it is going to kind of turn, and it's going to just, these ones seem to be constantly beating the shit out of Aaliyah. So let's continue with that venture, eh? Eliminate, eliminate, eliminate. That one is going to be a 25 to hit, and the second one is going to be a 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, both of them do.
I figured. So that is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage, half to 8 against you, as it too is going to kind of start dodging, ducking a little. Kiyoshi, it is your turn.
How's this one in front of me looking?
Pretty beat up.
I think. Oh, I
You
think I
did
lost
it.
it because I have to roll for both.
Yep.
I have to roll
Yes.
for both, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I lost it on the second one then.
All right. Thank you for remembering.
Mhm.
It's looking pretty beat up, but it is
Smack it.
currently evading you. So
All right, all right. Let's see. I'll still beat it to shit.
okay, that's going to be attack at disadvantage. 14 won't hit, but
Yeah,
let's see if you get that natural one.
Why are you jinxing me?
Like clockwork.
Need get better dice. It's the dice. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I can't change out dice. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to regular dice.
Yeah. Make another attack roll.
Dice out.
You're a hazard.
Fuck this
Little
shit.
bit.
Fuck it.
Make another attack
Just
roll.
riled up.
Another attack roll, please. Can I get
What's my additive to that?
Can I get an attack roll?
Yeah, just do it on here. Plus,
These dice go to jail.
I would like an
That
attack roll before
is-
your turn ends.
It's 14, 15, plus 9, right? Plus 8. I
Kiyoshi,
rolled a
come on.
5. I rolled a 5.
Okay, you're probably not going to hit that thing, but you do punch
I
the
hit
dead
Aaliyah.
camel once more.
Oh, I
No.
forgot you were gonna let me hit Aaliyah.
Oh, do you want to?
No.
it wouldn't
Okay.
hit Aaliyah either.
Fire
Oh,
damage?
I'm going.
No, you
Actually, I'm
punch.
punching, so it makes sense.
You punched the dead camel. So with that, let's keep it on virtual tabletop, please, because you having to do calculations when you haven't for a while is just taking up time.
Okay, one more hit. Let's go for this. So roll 20.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
clicked
Stop.
you.
Stop beating the dead camel. Why don't you?
Did it go? Did it go on your end?
Go.
Not seeing it.
No. I clicked it like.
It's. You gotta
Let me
wait for it a
refresh
little
it. Let me
bit.
refresh it.
You
Right.
gave up on them, so they gave up on you. You're not allowed dice anymore, Emily.
No.
It's just like we're done.
You're done.
I can do
Yell
it.
us.
it's
You're gonna
loading.
yell at
It's
us
loading.
again.
It's loading.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Nice.
the suspense.
Here we go.
All right. 17, and you need to roll a disadvantage, of course. Oh, so sad. 17, unfortunately, does not hit.
Oh man.
As these things seem to at least be almost as bulky as you,
Ah, fuck this shit.
and they're dexterous.
I'm actually going to dodge action as well. Well, no, actually, no, they haven't been focusing on me. Fuck it, I'll go for another hit on it.
Okay. Make another attack at disadvantage.
Better start.
That's a good start.
Why are these all at disadvantage?
'Cause they're
He
dodging.
dodged.
Oh.
He sent me a 20
Didn't
hits.
he also attack me?
A 20
Or was
hits.
that a
Yeah.
different robot?
So Kiyoshi has the ability, if you didn't realize, to attack someone and then use his bonus action to dodge.
Yep.
These things
Oh,
have
wow.
a similar ability.
It's one key to dodge as a bonus action or dash.
So with that,
Just
20
leave
does
it.
hit. Yes.
10 magical bludgeoning.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm
it's
gonna
my
say
turn.
so. I'm gonna say yes, it is, because I'm trying to keep this thing rolling, and I want to at least get her done reasonably. So with that, Aaliyah still just gonna beat the absolute hell out of you. First attack is going to definitely hit. Second attack's going to definitely hit. It is going to be another 18, half to 9 bludgeoning damage on you.
Okay.
As that is going to be its turn. Just constantly just eliminate. All in Kyoshi's kind of voice. With that, goes to the next one. This one here. Also just going to beat you up. Just going to beat you up.
Literally, you just gotta.
That one is going to be a 23 and a 20 to hit. Because I get advantage. Yippee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And that one is going to be
That
20
math.
half to 10 bludgeoning damage against you. As Aaliyah goes to you.
Okay.
math.
I wanna try to, I guess, rip the net off.
Okay. That is going to take your action, and you may make a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. What's the additive for an earth elemental?
4 or 5.
Okay.
Five.
Five.
this-
It's 5.
Iron lace net that you're trying to pull.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Well,
Unfortunately, it kind of holds currently. It's not a you're
Okay.
making little holes in it, but unfortunately, it just not this time.
yeah. Well, that's an action. So, yeah, I'm fine for now.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, going to use a legendary action. You see as Bachanai grabs out his katana and shink. With that, he is going to make a single attack, but he is going to get to target up to 2 people. So, as Colton and Shepard, I will say it's a regular roll since Colton is not paralyzed currently. That is going to be 20 to hit. And with that, need a strength saving throw out of each of you.
Is it 20 to hit each of us?
It is a 20 to hit each of you.
No, not me.
Okay, then that will not hit you. With that, Colton, that is
I roll.
still going to be
I roll
14.
at advantage.
Regardless, it is still going to be 14 slashing damage, and you feel yourself almost like being buckled down by the weight of this sword and the cold wind that breezes with it. But you are not knocked prone. So with that, it goes to Bachanai's turn. He is going to kind of look at you and gauge
Also,
the situation.
Sorry, interrupt. Bachanai takes 2d8 fire damage.
Okay. Let's see here.
Melee attack, and he was within 5 feet of me.
Fair enough.
6. Sorry to
Okay.
interrupt, but
No, that's fine.
kinda
That is
there.
her. Okay. You see as the flames wreath out towards Bachanai here. His eyes kind of gaze over as he kind of looks at you, and he's like, "Fine, you wanted a fight." And once more, you see as he uses his flittering feet ability to get a little distance from you. And he is going to once more kind of grab his. It is going to be his. Yes, his katana and shink, furl it out. As such, that is going to be a 2 attacks against you, Colton.
Okay.
That is going to hit. Now, if you want to know, 28, 29. And that is going to be as this cross pattern of freezing air, vapors across the battlefield. That is going to be 14 magical slashing damage against you.
14 magical slashing, got it.
Yes, as he is going to kind of. Yeah, he's gonna.
Alright, Arcane Ward
Slip
is
away.
depleted.
Okay. Colton does go to you.
Where did he just go?
He ran. Up.
He ran away. Oh, come on, Shepard.
Oh,
If he,
He
I
if
was
you
just
didn't see
saw him,
it,
and then he was like, "John."
that's kind of meta, but okay,
Oh,
I mean, Colton was watching. I
I
think
was like-
he was subtracting health.
that's fair.
His
Okay.
character sheet was covering it.
so I no longer see Botch anymore.
Butch and I, you saw him for a minute, and then the snows plowed, like literally plowed through. As it did, he vanished.
Hmm.
Fine then. Oh, let's talk about honor and what does he do? Makes me angry. And I'm gonna grip my glaive as hard as I can, and you see me just it's almost like swing it into like thin air over here, and but a flash of an eye you see, but for a second, 5 other Colton Moros slashing out. One attack against each of the 3 robots. And
Gotcha.
can I make an attack of the net?
Let me see. They have HP. If it has HP, I'd say yes, you could.
Because I just want to like try to get that annoying thing off of Aaliyah.
I'm gonna say yes, you can. You may, but you're at risk of hitting Aaliyah.
True. Hope this works though. I still do it. So I got
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and then that's the 4th strike, and then what is that? Arnold on the ground over there? That's my 5th attack. All right. I'm just kidding. I do 4.
All right.
So first one is against, I'll say number 3.
All right. Make an attack.
So I got so it's a melee spell attack. So it's plus 10 to this 20.
Oh, at the end of his turn, by the way, Shepard, you are no longer paralyzed.
Okay, lovely.
29. That's a force damage against that one. The 29 to hit. I'm sorry.
That'll hit.
I forget the damage. I don't know if it's 6d10 or 5d10. 10. Okay. Real way to make this super fast.
Also, make sure you
60,
mark it
10.
off of your spell slots as well if you're gonna just roll for it.
Crap. Okay. So that's 7 on the first one, and then the next one. Next one is at the. I can't. Oh, is that number 1 above?
1 is up top,
yes,
2 is
that's
to the
number
right.
1.
So next one is at that, and it will consume 5 level spell slot.
All right. 21 will hit, and that'll be 23 damage.
Force damage.
Awesome. Okay.
All right, and then the other robot, I'll just use the option here of cast not consuming a spell slot.
Okay.
That is a faster way to do it.
Oh,
There you go.
goodbye, 2.
Oh!
Yeah, you fucking
Gone.
you
God.
chopped the shit out of this one.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna say like as you chop through this thing, it just it's right down the middle. You hear the last words of it, just self-destruct. As I still need Aaliyah Kiyoshi to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I got it. Oh.
I got it. Fuck.
Oh no.
There we go. Awesome. And with that, that is going to be, let's see here. Make sure. That is going to actually fail, Kiyoshi.
Darn, you
Okay,
still
I'll
take half.
Off then.
Just take half, yes.
What kind of
As-
damage is it?
Fire.
I'm gonna use her then.
Okay, so you take half of your half then. Which is 22 fire damage to Aaliyah Kiyoshi. Aaliyah, are you immune to that damage?
Mm-mm.
I
No?
think so.
Okay. And you take 11, Kiyoshi, which is half to 5. And is that your turn, Colton?
Attack against Danette. I hope this works.
All right.
I'm gonna try. we do.
It's not pretty, but you do get the net off of Aaliyah. Aaliyah, you are going to take 11 force damage from that as the kind of grinds into you. It is not meeting your AC, but it doesn't really need to if you're allies. So this is more of just a chance of like
And,
how precise you could do it.
Mhm.
Good. And with that last attack, I teleport within 5 feet of my last attacker, and I move right here.
Okay. With that, is that your turn?
Crack my knuckles again, except I already did it up on the mountain, so it doesn't work this time. That's my turn.
Fair enough. Shepard, it's your turn.
Bonus action. I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
Okay.
So 11 healing.
Guys, we need to take them out quick and focus, or else run. There's no way I can see those guys from here, is there?
No.
Um,
Again, it's pretty brick wall. Like,
I'll run out this direction where Bachanai was, I guess.
okay.
And yeah, I already used my bonus action, so I'll take just 2 shots at Bachanai.
All right. Make some attacks here.
Plus,
Okay,
unless
definitely hits.
he healed, plus a D8 for Colossus Slayer.
You roll that d8.
Because I hit him once earlier. And my second shot, and then I'm gonna fucking get back a bit.
All right. Sorry. Yes. So that is going to be both of those hit. That is going to be a 5, 15, 27.
Yes.
Awesome.
And
Perfect.
20.
Is that your turn?
Bonus action, all but one of my all my movement. Yeah. I'll leave it there.
Okay. Sounds good. That's right. That one is dead. Goes to Kiyoshi.
How do I turn them off, Spigot?
You look into your spigot system and let's see. Oh, hello. To definitely
Oh.
hit.
I get to re-roll the D8.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Adam. I didn't know they were at disadvantage. I thought it had passed or something. My bad.
No, they had dodged during their turn. But we'll just say it was a stroke of luck. And keep
I need
jamming.
to roll a
forgot about
D10.
that.
I'll do this quick. I need to roll a D10 to see if I get heard back. Before I
Okay.
hit the next one. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, now I'm gonna hit
Okay.
him again.
Okay. That is definitely going to hit, and 7 more damage. Okay.
And then I'll do bonus action to hit him one more time.
Okay. 17 does not hit.
That's fine.
Is that your turn? Yes.
Is it
Yes,
just?
Okay.
but
Is
I
it
say
just?
yes, and you never hit my yes. I don't know.
I never hear it because I think your audio sensors are just too. Well, you turned them off, so. Little joke there.
What did you
so-
say?
Nothing. All right. So with that, let's see here. Okay. As this one starts its turn up, you see it is Aaliyah. Did you take fire damage from that explosion? Alyssa.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Was it?
Nodding my head. I guess you're
Does
right.
it? Did it look like it really
No.
hit you?
Yeah, it really hit me.
Okay. I just wanted to check. Make a dex save for me.
You're fulfilling
It's
a good role in
-1,
combat.
so hold on.
Touché.
Nope, 4.
You're fulfilling
Alright.
a good role in combat so far. It may be the meat shield, which kind of sucks, but you're fulfilling a good role.
Take
I
35
like being
fire
the meat
damage,
shield.
and
Power
that
to
is
you.
going to be its turn as it gets to this one right here, which is going to look over to Colton and Kiyoshi here. Wow, yeah, these things don't have a ton going on, but I would say that it is going to fire out another net at Colton. Make a dex save for me.
Just say.
These are, by the way, you looked at them and they are iron nets, and I specifically have that down. So if you,
You did say that.
yes, which means that your flame shield does not kind of like burn it away, which would be a
Got
reasonable
it.
assumption there. Yeah, you are currently restrained, Colton, as this net casts across you. With that is going to go to Aaliyah's turn.
I'm gonna try to slam attack this guy.
Okay, please do.
Come on.
And that
My
will be at
rolls are shit
advantage.
now. It will be at advantage now?
Uh-huh.
He
You
did
are
not
flanking
dodge.
now, and they did not dodge. They had other actions during their turn.
Okay, let's see then. Can I not? I can't just roll it
Nope,
there.
you're going to have
Not
to
for a
roll
single
2d20.
one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
somewhere else.
Okay, what is
That's
that?
21.
That'll hit.
21.
Much better.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'll just roll the damage then. +5, so
Okay,
13
13
damage, and then. So then I guess I'll do it again at the same guy.
You can roll 2 d20, and then you can
Yeah, you
just
may.
take the highest of that number.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you could do
Oh,
that.
wait.
like that.
Then you just
And
click
then,
on it to see the results, which was a 19.
Oh.
And a 9. Yep, that'll be,
Oh, okay,
that'll
I
hit.
see that. Yeah. Okay. 2d8 + 5. Aw. 8 damage.
8 more damage. Okay.
Damage.
Damage
there
is
are
damage,
good-
yep.
good amount of damage.
Is that your turn, Aaliyah?
I'm gonna bonus action heal myself a little bit, but only at like first level, so
Okay.
just yeah, I gotta figure that out again. But yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. With that is going to go back to Bosch and I. At the end of Aaliyah's turn. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it'll start his turn. As it gets to his turn, you can hear him take a quick breath. It's about it. No, I'm just kidding. 10, 20. Hey, Shepard.
Yep.
1-on-1 then. And he switches to his Wakizashi.
Yep.
Oh, wrong dice. He's going to make 2 attacks with his Wakizashi. Oh, okay. So first one, 15.
No.
Second one, natural 20.
Yeah, considering the rules, that hits regardless of your AC. I could have a 300, you know.
It's true. It's true. So with
Okay,
that,
really?
that is going to be
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
That is the one rules is written natural 20 that actually works that way.
It's going to be 21 slashing damage against you, Shepard.
Okay.
And the I need you to make a saving throw, a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Okay. With that, yeah, you managed to stave off this level of
Okay.
exhaustion that almost sweeps over you. With that, you see as he gauges the battlefield for a moment, and he sees you guys kind of doing what you can. And you hear as he puts his 2 fingers into his demon mask, and he lets out this screaming whistle. As he does, you start to hear activated, activated, activated. And with that, you don't see him yet, but you hear kind of oh shit, kind of around you, a couple of extra Yoshis coming into play here. And with that, that'll go to Colton's turn.
See like where they were coming from.
All around you is the
Here.
thing. You might hear the one that's closest to you, which is directly behind you on that mountain that scopes upwards.
Crap. First step, I'm gonna try to get out of this this net by I will misty step out like a good
Okay.
out like right here, maybe hopefully breaking the grapple.
It
First range.
just falls to the ground. That's fine.
All right, and then I will running start, jump, and kind of do like a little vault and like try to attack with the glaive of focus downward.
Okay. Try to stomp down on these things.
Yeah,
You get advantage regardless, so
good. I did get to add a D4 if it hits. I forgot to do that before. Ooh, I'll need that. Really, I'm not proficient in it.
17 unfortunately will not hit.
Oh, darn it. I'm like, that's right. I only become proficient once Tensor activates.
Yep.
Yeah, and you only always get advantage when Tensor activates.
So it's like, what? And like proficient.
But you get good additives regardless, so.
Yeah, true. Well, it's plus 8. Yeah. So, yeah. I thought I'd get it, but hits to the side. Wow, phooey.
Is that your turn, Colton?
It's my turn.
Okay. Now with that, Shepard goes to you.
Oh boy. Guys, we need to figure something out fast to run. But
You can't run. Not from the Midnight Eye.
I am just going to take, you know what? What am I at for? Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna kind of hold my bow to the side with one hand as the other I flick out the grass blade, and I will attack with that.
Okay. Shink. Make an attack roll. 29 will hit.
And I'm just gonna do both.
Okay. And a 23 will hit.
For 10, 20, 31.
All right. Wow. Okay. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't really feel like running away from his radius at the moment.
I figured. I will say at the end of your turn, he is simply just going to make an attack against you with his katana. Shink! As his legendary action. Which you'll notice he doesn't have 3. But he does have a couple. So with that, shink! That is going to be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And that is, I need you to make a strength saving throw. As that is going to be 12 slashing damage against you, Shepard.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. 17, unfortunately, you do fall prone
Okay.
and hit the ground. Goes to Kiyoshi.
I know I can't hear them, but have I noticed? Probably not any of the new Kiyoshis. Well, I can probably maybe see the one in my line of sight down the hill. It's downward.
No,
I was just
because there's a
wondering,
big ass tree in your way. There's 2 big ass trees in your way, actually.
Okay. I was just wondering. I don't want to mud it.
You're good.
All right, then I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing in front of me.
All right.
Advantage.
With advantage, yes. Has not gotten back around to its turn yet.
Okay. I would like to spend a key to try to stun it.
Okay.
So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right. Just a second. Who said con save?
Yep.
And sorry. 28 seconds. Con save 11.
So it's stunned. At the
Okay.
end of my next turn. So I'm actually going to. No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep beating on this thing. Go.
Okay. So 5 plus, 18 does not hit actually, but the 7 damage initially does. So
Then I'll take my bonus action to hit it again.
okay, attack at advantage. All right. Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Much better.
Roll an extra
My God.
D8 of damage.
Roll the,
I would have laughed
rolling
at
out
2
that
20s, but yeah. It's 9 plus
D8, yeah.
7. That's gonna be 16 damage on this. Is that your turn? Okay. Gets to number 3 here. Number 3 is going to. Nope. All right. Yeah, I think he's gonna power palm Colton.
It's like, which one?
Damn.
All right, Colton. 2 power palms against you at a 21 and a 24.
both hit,
All right.
and they both activate my shield.
Okay. That is going to be 19 bludgeoning damage, and I'll need you to make a
Total?
strength saving throw for me. Takes 11 damage. Okay.
Fire damage. So, saving throw, you say?
Yes, please. And you take 19 damage. Did you
Yep.
hear that?
15? Oh, yeah. Yep,
Okay.
got it.
Awesome. Yeah, you're fine. You're kind of chilling there. Just a very big guy. And that goes to this one. Its turn starts. Its turn ends, and it doesn't gain that back until the end of your turn. Yes, Kiyoshi?
To my next turn.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
So-
bad.
Eliminate. Kiyoshi, would you mind?
Eliminate.
Thank you.
Eliminate.
This one is going to come up here, kind of jump over this rock here, and you see as it's going to kind of slow fall down the side of the mountain. The flaps on the shins kind of bolster out, slowing the descent of this thing. Gets next to you, Colton, and just new target elimination, and it's going to make some attacks here against you at advantage.
No.
With that, that's going to hit, and 23 hit.
Darn it.
These pretty good chances to hit on these things. I mean, not
Yeah.
crazy, but that'll be
Advantage.
18 bludgeoning damage, Colton, as it hits
18.
you twice.
Sorry, yeah. Sounds good. 10.
And roll some fire damage.
Yeah, so that 8 chance of that. So looking okay. Yeah. So 448, right?
Yes. 15. Okay. All right.
Hot in here.
And with that, goes to you, Aaliyah.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the form, but can I drop it like back?
Yes, you may.
Can't. Yeah, back there. Okay. And I'm gonna mass cure wounds group.
Yeah.
Okay. As you condense back down, Aaliyah, you see as the one by Kiyoshi and the one by Colton, both turn around and say, "Healing eminent target for elimination."
Yeah, I thought so.
That-
Everyone. That's not a lot of healing.
Really?
all right.
Healing
13,
is
everyone.
healing. 2.
Well, now they're gonna kill me though.
Oh, don't get killed.
Just don't
Oh,
die.
Smart
It's even harder
move.
now.
All right.
Not trying to kill you before?
Well, before their hits didn't do much. Now I'm squishy.
Leah, is that your turn?
I'm
okay.
gonna bonus action also like healing word myself a little bit.
Okay.
It's 52 points of healing, so.
Yeah, healing word myself a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. With
Your healing's not on point today.
get a little
No.
healing in there. Is that your turn?
Okay.
I'm gonna. Is that Botchani right
Yes.
there? That's him right there. I'll stay where I'm at.
All right.
Nope.
Gets to this one's turn. This one kind of bounds off the side of the mountain as well and slow falls down. Kind of on you, Colton, here. As. Kiyoshi, make a dexterity saving throw.
With what they're doing, is it like a spell? Can I tell, or is it just?
It's literally a net firing from its chest.
I was just.
The net furls out, Kiyoshi. As it does, it spirals through the air for a second, and it does manage to catch you as you get wrapped up into this net. As that's going to be its turn. It goes to the next one here, which is going to 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Target elimination. And Bachanai's turn. As Shepard, you kind of lay on the ground here. He sheaths his katana, pulls out his wakizashi. You move with dishonor. As such, I would gauge that the first one hits, mostly because I get advantage on it.
Probably.
So that is going to be a 28 to hit,
Yep.
and the second attack is going to be a 27 to hit.
That will still hit.
Okay. With that, two slashes with his wakizashi. I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
With that, you manage to stave off the effects of this kind of bitter cold. However, you still are going to take 32
Oh.
magical slashing damage. As you see him essentially once more fleet of foot. And he is going to stand past you, get out of your reach without provoking opportunity attacks. And then it goes to Dr. Colton Thaddeus Morrow.
Sure to you. And I see they're all kind of going around Aaliyah, kind of. Bachanai, yep, I can see Bachanai now that he kind of the same thing as before. Yeah, that's the thing to do. Same thing as before. I kind of twirl my my glaive around, and when one fell swoop, I make 5 attacks with Steel Wind Strike.
Sounds good.
I'm
just
supposed to be at
go-
advantage.
Let's go. Wait, what?
Oh, those
Oh,
will
at
be
number
at
one?
advantage because it's stunned.
Yes, when you get to number 1, that one is stunned, so you do get that
Number 1 is-
advantage.
It's probably your
So
third
I'm gonna just
attack.
go.
Fourth.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go left to right. So starting off with 5.
Okay.
So this is gonna be the first one.
Okay. 29 will hit. 22 damage.
This is something that I forgot to say last time. My enlarge. It's a melee attack. So extra D4.
Is this not a spell attack?
Melee spell attack? What does enlarge say?
Does it say melee
It's a
weapon or
melee.
melee?
It's a melee spell attack. Do you get D4 for melee
No.
attacks in general?
To the player's handbook.
The target's weapons also grow to match its new size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attack with them deal 1d4 extra damage.
Jeez.
I'll give you the
It's
extra.
the weirdest
D4.
thing.
So you're using
Because
the
it's like
weapon
I
in your
am
hands.
dealing with it, but it's also yeah, it's weird. It's wacky, but I already got it. And I rolled a 4, so 26.
Okay.
And next one, number 4.
Okay.
This is a fun spell. When everyone's in range, this is fun.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
20 will hit. Number 4.
32 plus 35.
Okay.
Righty. And then next one, number 3.
Oh, you rolled such
Uh,
good damage too.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that one just slashes into the wall.
Take a good chunk out of the wall.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Some of the rocks tumble down.
All right. And number 1 with advantage. Thanks, Kiyoshi.
Luckily.
Right,
And
Yep.
I nated it.
Come
on.
Unfortunately, you struggle to. You hit that wall. It kind of distracted you. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that wall.
And I probably hit that the other one. Oh, sorry. And then.
All right.
This
With
little-
that, unfortunately, that one does miss. Yeah.
I go to the. Come on. Oh, money.
Which one's that hitting?
It's not
Aye.
good.
That one's Bachanai.
Bachanai. Okay. Okay, that one hits at 42 force damage.
42. 5.
Okay.
And I said I can teleport 5 feet. I can't teleport like here and interpose myself between them and Aaliyah, right? I can't do that.
You would have to teleport. No, because Aaliyah is currently encompassing that space.
Fair enough. Can I try to go like on the wall of like number 3? Can I, like it says I can teleport within 5 feet. I don't know.
You would
Try to like
teleport onto the wall, and you would probably slide off, nudging Aaliyah out of the way. You know. Basically, the new positions. If you want, would you like to do that?
that, and then I'll just kind of slide down, try to interpose myself between her and the robots, and I also have option eyes here. But Alea, you need to. We're in a rough spot. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do.
Okay.
In
Is that your turn?
so that was my action bonus. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Bachanais once more. He's gonna flick his freezing gaze upon you, his flash freeze ability. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Oh, so good. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's not. But...
No, that is you feel yourself stiffen up, paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not good.
With that, Shepard goes to you.
Aaliyah, use a tooth if you can. Kovzius Torchastly, we need help. But yeah, I'm just yelling that out. But I got the one behind me. Yeah, I'm going for Bachanai.
Okay.
I did take 2 hits, didn't I? Let me.
Yes. You making
Okay.
con saves, or?
Yeah, for Hunter's Mark.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to attack him with the Grass Blade again. At advantage
Okay.
this time.
Okay. Okay. Right. 21 does not hit.
Okay.
Do you have advantage if he's paralyzed?
What?
Do you have advantage if he's paralyzed?
I have it.
He's hitting Bachanai.
I'm hitting Bachanai.
Yeah, but Colton's paralyzed.
Oh. That's a good question.
I don't know.
Yes. Yeah, I would. Well, in the second hit, it doesn't matter. In the first hit, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, advantage would be a little mute here unless you were to
Okay.
move here where Aaliyah is, essentially. Which I don't know if you can do because you had to use half your movement to get up.
I've only
Yeah, I
moved
think
one
you're good.
space, I think.
That's right. Yeah, I was calculating a little farther up.
You know what? I think I'm gonna step over and action surge and do 2 more.
Okay.
So that's 1 hit so far. I'm just gonna keep track of hits.
Okay.
I'll roll for nat 20, but
That one will hit.
and my last attack. I'll need it.
14.
It's a 14,
14
so I hit
will
2.
not hit.
So that's 7 plus 12, 21 plus. Eight, so 29.
Okay.
I was not hitting that turn. Trying to think if there's
Alright.
anything I could do with my bonus action. I'll lift up the blade I just hit him with, and I will cast a 2nd level healing word at. How rough are you looking, Colton? You're giant, but
You can see through the flames and giant form. He's taking a couple hits. Doesn't look
Yeah.
terrible, but you can tell he's about to look a lot worse in a few seconds.
debating if I want to do it for myself or I'll give it to you here.
Okay.
It's a little bit of health.
It's 8. A smidge of health.
Very good.
Is that your turn, Shepard?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Right. Kiyoshi, you are currently netted.
I'm gonna go turn on hearing. Spigot, how do I deactivate him?
Oh, let's see. Oh, you can hear me now. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I have it somewhere around here, and he's digging through papers. Where the hell is it? No. No. Ah, here it is. Allow system lockout allows voice recognition software to allow shutdown to Kyoshi V2 core programming and vital systems. Spigot's voice is the only recognizable software. Specifically, Spigot saying the phrase Kyoshi V2 system lockout dimples ot watavir nipples to pull Kyoshi to a stun state until Spigot says Kyoshi V2 system lockout deactivation. But that's for the V2 system.
Will it work on the V3 if we change the name a little bit?
Only if I say it.
Let unactivate me too.
What?
If I copied your voice, will it deactivate me as well?
Who can copy me? The answer is nobody.
You go through my voice box.
Nope. Your voice box was specifically made to mimic only your voice.
Good try.
I'm gonna try, Spigot.
I'm telling you no.
Fine.
You can't do this.
Fine. And I don't need to hear you anymore. Deactivate hearing.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sure that's my turn.
I would assume so, yes.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Okay. With that is going to go to the next creature here. It's gonna give you a little. This one's gonna knock you up a little, Connor.
Yeah, it's gonna be not good because I'm paralyzed still, right?
Which means I've got to get a little bit of
It's
advantage
a lot of
here.
dice.
Oh yeah. Usually I roll 2 of them at a time. This time I rolled all of them. The first one is going to be a 24.
Yeah.
Second one's going to be a 17.
If I had any reactions, I would try to shield.
All right. Unfortunately, no. That is going to be a total of. That's right. 30 magical bludgeoning. Sorry, wrong one. That one's gonna only be 22 magical bludgeoning damage, or just normal bludgeoning damage.
Great.
Still hurts.
As this
So
one
it's,
kind of dodges.
ready. Good. 2 strikes, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Strikes. Or
Another-
8.
Another.
Oh,
little bit
damn.
of damage here.
Dealt so much
22.
damage in this fight. Oh my god.
Yeah. Holy shit. That is so good. All right. With that goes to the next one here. This one is at the end of your turn was no longer paralyzed, correct, Kiyoshi? And it is
That's
now
right.
going to make an attack on you, Kiyoshi, at advantage. 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and that is going to be 8 bludgeoning damage. I need you to do a strength saving throw for me. And I think you get it at disadvantage because you are restrained.
Think so. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
That
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you get pushed. Ooh. Get it out of here. You get pushed back 10 feet as this one's going to push forward again. It's going to go for the second punch on you, Kiyoshi. Pounding against you. Natural 20, so I don't need to roll again, right? Let's see if I get the double 20, though. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I don't get the double 20. But that is going to be 11 more bludgeoning damage, Kiyoshi, as I need you to make a strength saving throw. Okay, there you go. I think it is at disadvantage because the restraint condition. Ouch. All right, with that, Kiyoshi, you find yourself basically tumbling down this hillside here, kind of hitting
Do I
down
get a
to the bottom.
reaction?
You do.
Slow fall.
You attempt to slow fall with a net wrapped around you. I would say you're kind of able to ease your fall a little as the spokes kind of pout out from your calf region, and you're kind of able to like kind of get a grind against the side of the mountain. You hear almost like a like as like it nails against it, and you fall to the ground. I'm gonna say with that, you're not only are you restrained right now, but you are also prone on the ground right here. As it gets to the next one here, this one is going to now 10, 20. 10, 35, 40. Yeah, I think this one is probably going to, you see as the flamethrowers flare up on its hands once more. As they do, I need Colton, Aaliyah to give me a
Good.
saving throw, please.
I'll use my reaction to absorb elements of the fire.
Okay. You don't have a
You can.
reaction because you're still paralyzed.
Paralyzed is so bad. Ow.
The hitting
Yeah.
Bachanai as well, though.
Feels like I've just been fucking stunned
is
forever.
that one- was
so
that
I
one hitting
I
Bachanai?
automatically
I
fail
think
then.
it was.
I will
Automatically
double check.
fail.
Now you got in a spot where it doesn't.
Yeah, I think I got it. Whoops. To where I can. Yep, I am hitting Aaliyah. Okay. Yeah. With that, that is fortunately auto fail, Colton. Sorry.
That's what I fail. Yeah.
What
As,
kind of save was it?
you still have your heat shield on though, which I think does that.
Cold.
You know the weirdest.
It's only
You know
cold,
the weirdest
okay.
thing? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to do the cold shield because Bachanai.
Aaliyah, I do need a dexterity save. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, this flame torrents down. It deals. Oof, that is going to be 41 fire damage to Colton
Holy
and
fuck.
Aaliyah here, as the flames seem to rocket down. Aaliyah does go to you.
Wait, sorry. 40.
41
Sorry, what?
fire damage.
One fire.
40.
Hmm.
Good God.
Oh yeah, these things are
Fucking
basically
terrible.
flamethrowers. Goes to you, Aaliyah. Aaliyah, how are you looking?
Yeah. I dead. I'm almost dead.
Almost. Barely standing.
I look bad.
Okay.
I want to sow one of the seed. There's teeth.
Okay.
Fangs.
That's yep. With that,
It's right where the camel is.
yeah, I know. Let's see. All right. With that, I'm just trying to find the page. There it is. Just roll a. Come on. Will you load for me 5e2s? Will you, please? Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It'd be really cool if it did, actually, you know? I think it's a d20. I think you need to roll a d20.
I believe so.
Yes. I will get my wondrous book out, because 5e tools fucking sucks. It takes so long to fucking load sometimes. Fuck. Alright, I'm good. Alright. Here they are. Yes, roll a d20 for me.
Oh, I forgot
I
to
did.
count
Alright.
this as expended.
And you are sewing that into the ground, yes?
Yeah.
You pull out this this kind of yellowish fang. As you do, as you summon what can only be described as a cluster of bats that form together to be a single man.
I summoned a vampire.
Feel like a.
You very well might have.
No, no,
I
no, no,
don't know
no,
if I
no,
can
no, no,
tell
no,
him
no.
to do
Like-
things.
You can,
Uh,
yes.
I'm like, I point at Potch and I attack.
Did you
Please?
have the teeth on your belt? Is the question.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the one. The teeth were one of the things of like 3 items that I have on my belt at all times. The teeth are one of them.
Okay. All right. With that, I will get that. There we go.
In bonus action, I'm gonna.
He has separate initiatives, correct? I think so.
Let's see.
I believe
that thing?
it.
Probably. I think we've had like the time I summoned the unicorn. It was just like after my turn, but
Yeah. I will.
don't
I will
know.
quick double check. I think that's just because I didn't want to deal with it.
yeah.
But I think in something like this, I'm actually gonna make it just so that someone, creature, ally, you speak all languages.
It doesn't really say. It doesn't seem.
Hold on. Find the creature note in the place. Creature, our allies do speak all language. You link and linger for 10 minutes before disappearing unless otherwise noted. Okay. I'm gonna say that I just rolled initiative for it, to be honest.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action also heal myself. Healing
Okay.
word. It's gonna be higher level than 1 though. I just have to see what I have.
Sounds good.
Like 3rd level.
With that, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna use my legendary action.
Okay.
I am going to slash. Yes. I am going to slash downwards at you with my wakizashi. The wakizashi. And that is going to hit at a 25. And oh, wrong dice. My bad. It happens. That is going to be 19 magical slashing damage,
Ooh.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You
Come
suffer from 1
on.
level of exhaustion. So
Alright.
that is your turn. It goes to this one right here, which is going to now kind of. I think this one. It's gonna. Oh, it's such a hard sell trying to find a space for these things. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just gonna ride on top of its dead friend and target you for elimination.
Ugh.
It's such a pain in my brass. There we go. Let's do that. That one is kind of on top of its old friend. With that, it is going to, which has since been incinerated, so it doesn't matter. It's going to make 2 attacks against you, Aaliyah. Elimination. That is going to be a 25 and a 26 to hit. And that is going to be 20 damage against you.
Ooh.
I'm down.
All right. That goes to this one over here. Now, riding the coattails of the dead camel. Standing on top, it's going to definitely go for a couple attacks against you here, Shepard. At advantage, because you guys like to use flanks, and so do I. With that, that's going to be a 29 and a 24 to hit.
One hits.
Okay. Well, it would have been a 24, then a 29, if that helps.
Oh, that does make a difference.
Yes, because I read it at the bottom to the top, and then I was like, oh, yeah, you have some funky shit going on.
And both hit.
Okay, so that is going to be a total of 25 bludgeoning damage against you.
Okay.
As it gets to top of the round, Colton, you are no longer paralyzed. It goes to Bachanai, who stands over kind of Aaliyah here, and is going to just kind of look, and you see him kind of scatter to the side. As he does, he takes that breath once more. You somewhat are familiar with this, Shepard.
Yeah, I figured. Get a little, nice little second wind.
We might. So, with that. There we go. He is going to turn to face. I'll fuck up the vampire.
Say, that's a weird one.
It's a hard one. Mostly because how are you looking, Shepard?
I'm hurt for sure.
Okay. He's going to pull out his katana. He's going to make his attack against you at advantage. First one is going to be a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second one is going to be a 21 to hit.
That will not.
Okay. So first one here, that is going to be 18 slashing damage.
Ow.
With that, he is going to use his action surge to make 2 more attacks against you.
This'll probably be it.
As the first one is going to be a 20 to hit,
No.
and the second one,
Multi-attack defense.
all right, is going to be a 25 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay. With that, that is going to be 10 magical slashing damage.
And I am conscious.
Unconscious. All right. With that, Colton goes to you.
Kind of clutching my sides here. I saw Kiyoshi get kind of batted off the rest, off the edge over here, and damn it, just stay alive, and I will dimension door, kind of close to Kiyoshi, kind of on the lake here,
Sure.
and I grab Aaliyah as I do so.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Just bring Aaliyah with you.
Hey, an idea. I need, if you got a healing potion, or can I try to like look through Aaliyah quick, see if she has a healing potion anywhere?
Aaliyah, do you have a potion on your belt?
I think we forgot to distribute them around.
Aaliyah?
Dead
No,
yet, damn it.
I never got a second one.
Got you.
We bought
I never got
them.
another one.
I need you over here. Need a healing potion. I need that thing around your neck. Idea. And I'm just like bleeding out right here, and I'm just I carry Aaliyah like a little bit further along the lake.
Okay.
Here. So I'm just like, I just go a little bit over here,
Okay.
trying to get away from these fucking death machines.
Okay. You see
I
them
don't-
almost
if
like
I had
lining
a-
up
if I had-
above the cliff and like looking down at you.
You looking at me down the cliff?
The robotic Kyoshi V3s are almost like starting to condense around that edge of that cliff there.
I move a
Just
little
for
bit. I move
flavor.
a little bit further. I got a little bit more movement.
Sure.
Kiyoshi has a little bit more. Again. I think that's That's everything I got.
All right.
Just get you out of there.
Shepard, death save.
All right, private GM roll.
Yes, please.
Every
Won't have it
time
any
I'm
other
about
way.
every time I'm about to do something potentially stupid, potentially useful, I always go down.
That paralyze was the worst timing ever. Oh my gosh.
It's a sad one.
I could have negated so much damage.
All right. So,
So bad.
sounds good. With that, it goes to the vampire's turn.
Oh no.
I literally just put it
Yes.
at botch and I said attack that.
Just this like vampire is just like, your blood will run in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
About Lake Minnetonka, huh? All right. There's from Minnesota. Okay, I get it. I can feel it.
With that, it'll make an unarmed strike and a bite attack against Shepard. Shepard. Against
Bachanai?
Yeah.
Clear enough
Right.
when you said who to
It's gonna be a
attack.
That one's going to be a miss, as Bachanai is going to take a little bit of damage. I'm fighting myself at this point.
Yes.
All right. That is going to be good damage. 10 slashing. And with that the vampire is, it's kind of his thing. Kiyoshi goes to you.
I'm gonna try to rip this net off.
Make a strength check. Or strength save, sorry. All right. I'm gonna say with tumbling down the hill and you've been trying here, that the net does come off.
I get up. 5, 10, 5. I can only go this far.
Hey, and you no longer prone. Okay.
And then I'm gonna just go. You heard the man. Please be a good necklace. I'll hold out healing potion and I'll kind of like extend my arm out so maybe Blep can jump across.
Okay, you do, and fleets across your arm. With that, Mr. Colton Fabius Amaro, Blep seems to kind of scatter his way across from your arm, and it's kind of weird that not only one Colton, known as Dr. Colton, would be AKA'd as the Time Wizard, that we get a second Colton with his very own transformation. Kind of wrapping around your neck, it latches and just you hear is very suddenly, or you feel like the changing happening in yourself and your staff and everything about you is kind of just, it's been a while since I've had to do this, honestly. Let's see here. There it is. No, that's not it. It's somewhere around here. I'm trying to search for my music.
Ah.
I just gotta find it. It's gotta be somewhere here. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I was actually gonna use Blep if you didn't ask for it.
I was going to yell for Blep to do something, and then I went down, and then I was going to draw from the deck, but I also went down.
Do something. All
I was
right.
gonna use Blep, but oh well.
It's okay. I just gotta find my thing. I just want my thing. Give me my thing. Come on. Fucking, it's somewhere. It's like, I've got so much fucking music, and Second. We'll get there. I just gotta search through every, I didn't expect this to happen. I really, well, maybe I was, I know where it is, actually. Okay, never mind. Hold up. I do know where I can access it. So I just have to do that real quick. Sorry, guys. I know this is kind of holding it up, and that, usually I kick your ass over this. So I just want you to know that, fuck you. No, just kidding.
I mean, you're close.
Yeah.
All right. I
I'm
think
getting desperate.
It's right here. Change! The staff! The ice staff! The magnificent mansion! The belt! The glaive! All coming together! Oh, you feel it? Yes! Yes! And also your ward, I didn't mention that. All together!
That's a
And now in your... Oh, God!
What the fuck?
It's fine.
That was so funny.
Mr.
Oh, no.
Colton, in your journals tab, no, in your items tab, you should now be able to look at exactly what you might be able to do here, as well as
Yeah, I see it.
whatever else. Although
Oh, yes.
I am a fan of.
Love the name.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that part. He Colton evolves into AKA the Iron Chef, and you see essentially just this Colton with a pot on his head and his belt now connected to his glaive like a chain. In his other hand, he holds his frosted staff that is connected to his cooler. And it's a staff with a cooler at the top, and it emanates this frosty energy from it. And so that is unfortunately not your turn yet, Colton, but we're getting there. As you see these guys seemingly kind of belting their way down the mountain. Kiyoshi, you are having to fight yourself, it looks like. This one also seemingly making his way down. As this one
That's a bad idea.
is going to fall down here. That's going to be his movement. Leah, you are unconscious. I'll need a death save from you, please.
Is there like a? Do I have to go into my thing for
Click
that?
on.
Sorry.
Utility.
Yeah, you can do utility.
Utility?
Yep.
Oh.
Same way you would take a
I
long
think I
rest.
found.
There's
Oh,
nothing
why is
under
it not
her
letting
utility
me?
for death saves.
Oh, really? I have it.
Why is it not?
You can roll death save
Should I just roll a
into your
D20?
character sheet. Go
That
to
or-
like the right side, and it'll be underneath your three little items, resources things. It says death saves.
Yeah,
no,
you
I
can do
see
death
it. It's
save.
just not letting me roll it. So should I just roll a D20? It's just not letting me
you
roll
you
it. right
can, yeah,
now.
just do a private GM roll with a roll of d20. It's the same
Private
thing.
jam roll. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it's not letting me right now.
With that,
I'll
that's
just
the end of your
refresh
turn.
it.
Oh god, I have so many of these turned up so fucking loud. I forgot.
It's so funny.
Hey,
You're
It's-
about
yeah, you guys are about to die.
to die. Da-da-da.
I like this one better. All right, with that, you see is these ones are making their way along the ridge. This one right here is gonna start beating the shit out of the fucking vampire that you guys summoned for some reason. No, just kidding.
Another body and a distraction.
Oh yeah, essentially. And so with that, you see, and
I don't know if but this is a good song.
I do enjoy this song. All right, it's going to be there. And okay. Back at the top, Bachanai is going to focus kind of on the vampire here. Whoops, I thought that was not the vampire. And just he is going to use his Wakizashi miss with both of his strikes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Like a little vampire.
What?
Actually, no, he hits
The
with the
vampire's
second
just
one.
gonna come out.
It was just so
rounds
low that I was
later
like,
and
no
just-
way. And then I looked at the vampire racy and I was like, oh, there's way, I guess. So with that, okay. And the vampire needs to make a con save. Does succeed. Okay. And goes to Colton here.
Right. Plan. I kind of set the healing potion down, kind of near, like right on Aaliyah's chest. Down her throat and get her back up. I'll buy her some time. Need you out of the way for just a moment, and you see me kind of the staff of frost. I just imbue some of my own energy into it, and it begins to grow bright white light as I'm just preparing, as I hold my action to cast a Cone of Cold until Kiyoshi gets the fuck out
Okay.
of the way.
Sounds good. Goes to Shepherd. I need a nice
Yeah.
little save from you. It's been
Okay.
a while. It's been a while.
Okay.
Shepherd is conscious once more. He gets up with 1 hit point and has his entire fucking turn.
Oh shit!
The fuck am I supposed to do right here, though?
Run away! Run away!
What else are you supposed to do?
Only one
Fuck
thing
out
you
of
can do.
Where did we
I want
start?
to fight him.
Oh darn it!
I'll beat him.
If this is where I had started and my bag was right next to me, I might have done something different. But yeah, action. I think I'm gonna disengage,
Okay.
and bonus action. I will exert some force on my back and grow
I
wings.
didn't.
All right. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, yeah. But it gives me a 50-foot fly
Not that
speed.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go. How tall is this? Just like 5 feet up, since I can see over it.
It's like it's getting up there, but it goes farther up the farther it kind of inclines. Yeah.
But basically, I want to fly this way.
Okay. Did you disengage?
Yes, I started with the disengage.
Okay.
I'll just I'll go like 10 feet up and then 2.
Okay.
It doesn't want to let me just go there, so
Yeah, you can just count it as the regular speed. That's fine.
5, 10. Another 30, 40. I am just getting the fuck away.
Okay. Gets to the vampire's turn. Some biting and scratching ensues.
It's an absolute.
I will
Chaos.
kill you. Hey!
I will kill you. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
And we all hear this. We just hear blah blah blah. What the fuck are you?
Fortunately, that's not going to hit either times he tries to fucking strike. Ah, no! I'm a fuck. Kiyoshi gets to you.
Oh, bonus action, expend a key to disengage.
Okay.
And I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way over here. I'll shove that down Aaliyah's throat. You have
Okay.
a lesser healing potion, so what is that? 2.
Held action triggers. Cone of cold.
Held action triggers, go.
Ready. I think I can hit all those 4 robots.
I think you can. Well, you have to put the cone,
Um,
obviously, but
How do I do the cone?
Cast it, and then it should pop up.
yes.
It's a magic item. It's not part of my spell.
Just go to the measurement tool on your left side. Go to that, like, the one that's like a right angle that's kind of crooked, and kind of draw that out from your character.
Is it 2d4?
Yes.
So how do I need to?
2d4
plus
plus 2.
two.
Yep. It's 8. And
Gate health, Leo.
how long is it, Colton?
A 60-foot cone. I don't know how to
Okay.
use this tool. Just
You got it. And you also hit Bessie.
Acceptable losses.
Oh, God.
He's not wrong.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
Bessie's alive. Oh, I thought. Oh, I didn't think. I thought.
Bessie ran away.
Oh, no.
You guys haven't been noticing.
I didn't even know it was alive. Okay. Well, oh god, something really fucked up is about to happen. Okay, so
Alright.
that's 8d8 cold damage.
Okay. With that,
let's-
just roll. They need to make some saves here.
Con saves.
All right, that's
Keep
a
track of who's
fail, a fail, and a fail. I assume it's less than 16. Yes.
It is. Yep, it is. What is less
Okay.
than 16?
Your DC.
18.
Okay.
It is
so
more than 16.
sorry. It is greater. That's what I meant. Is if they were all hitting less than 16 because I rolled a
Okay.
fucking. They all failed. They all failed here.
And kind of combining the cooler and the Staff of Frost together, the cooler giving the Staff of Frost power. You see, it coated almost like cake frosting. That's like over it. That is just like. Also, whoever got reduced to 0. Whoever dies from that, it becomes a frozen statue.
Okay. How much damage did you roll there?
Sorry, Bessie.
35.
I
Okay.
rolled 30.
Yeah.
I rolled 35 cold damage.
Bessie is unfortunately a frozen statue. Fucking
Now.
the third one here, number 3, is dead and is now a frozen statue. And I'll say since you froze it, it doesn't self-destruct. You have frozen its ignition. This one as well. You guys had been damaging quite a bit, as now it is pretty down there, and it does get frozen. Number 5 is still okay, surprisingly.
And using icing on the cake, all creatures that fail their saving throw become paralyzed in a flash freeze effect until the end of my next turn.
That's right.
Nice.
Until they're damaged.
Or until they're damaged.
You just let them be for a moment. A little bit of healing here. Feeling great. Yeah, that's my reaction.
All right. That's right. That was just your reaction. Holy shit.
Use my
Awesome.
action,
And
so
Yoshi, you kind of did your thing. Yes. That one is paralyzed. Gets to Aaliyah. Aaliyah, you are currently alive.
I'm awake. Mask your wounds.
Okay.
Mask your wounds, everyone.
You're still on private, by
That's
the
all I
way.
needed.
You are
Oh,
still on
whoops.
private.
Okay, it's 19.
19. Yep.
Yeah. Come on, put it down. Okay.
That's a nice 20.
Yeah, I get 19. I stand up. And
You see a terrifying figure. You see Colton enlarged, still on fire. His magic
15.
items kind of formed a part of his form. He's just like, good to see you back.
Jesus.
Dead.
Everyone gone crazy.
Shepard is currently flying with dragon wings.
Oh, okay, yeah, and then bonus action, I'm casting Spirit, and
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it. I'll just put it down.
Sounds good.
Am I
Of the
am I
GM.
not allowed to put it down? Oh, frick! You're right. Sorry.
Lay it down.
Well, it doesn't matter. You
I
still
just-
cast the spell. You want it right there? Oop, that's the wrong thing.
Right on me. Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Right, like on me.
Do we have a draw tool in this one? I could
They
on
do.
you.
Yeah.
Just do that. Oh, it disappeared. Never mind. Oh well. It's on you.
It's on me. And anyone else can run through it too. You'd have to run through me right now because that was all my movement. But yeah, that's
I'll just bowl you
my
over.
turn.
Or at least
Yeah,
you
knock me over
I'm one of
again.
the
It's
actual
fine.
Kyoshi. I'm one of the robot little ones.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Just shove me out of it if you need the heals.
That one is done. You just hear like, "You will never defeat me." Blah blah blah. Followed by a... That's it.
No.
As he burns to a crisp,
He's in the
fucking
day.
dead.
Oh god.
All right.
Perfect.
You summoned a
Good.
vampire in the
Good.
day, Alyssa.
That's also true. It was
Blah,
too...
blah, ah!
Oh, I guess Alyssa didn't want to hear it. Just going to all right. So right here, actually right here, he's gonna rear around. Seeing you flying in the air, Shepard, he grabs his blade once more and is gonna send a slicing wave kind of in your general direction. See if he hits. All right. Bam. He is going to do that, actually. Okay, that is unfortunately not going to hit you with his first attack.
Sounds pretty
He is
fortunate
gonna-
to me.
He's going to try it again. Don't think that you're so lucky, mister. God damn it, 15.
What the hell?
I rolled 2s and 3s. All right. And with that, it does go to Colton.
All right. Okay, we're at a little bit more manageable spot. We're still realize everyone else is kind of coming around the corner. Dude, yeah, it's time for my final evolution. You all know. I was like, all right, let's see what you got. And then I cast a Tensor's Transformation.
All right.
I am just terrifying at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, actually.
Tensor's fire shield.
Do this.
Yeah, oh my god.
Not gonna lie, if it was like us versus Colton as he is right now, he might be able to TPK the other 3 of us if he tried.
Probably.
Like us full strength versus him full strength, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So now and you now see a little an additional magical energy around me as I get my get some type of HP. Okay. All right, we're at a good spot. So there. Sorry, I need to adjust my feet and save. So 50 and then 35. Okay, so I do that. Shepard, you're still in the air, right?
Yes.
Sounds good. I'll be pose myself like right about here.
Okay.
We can do this. That is my that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use one of his maneuvers as a legendary action. I'm coming for you, Shepard. Fuck you. All right. 19?
No.
All right.
He's
Fucking
getting unlucky.
bullshit. I know.
There's no reason why you should be surprised.
Shepard, goes to you. I
Okay.
used up all of my luck at the beginning of the game.
Oh, we were rolling shit at the beginning, especially Kiyoshi.
All right.
I was always rolling shit.
How far up is it to
I was
here?
rolling pretty good.
That would be roughly 20 feet.
Okay. I'm going to have the bow in one hand, sword in the other, so I gotta put the sword away. This is just a free action to put the sword away, the grass sword.
Yeah.
Before I do that, I'm gonna whistle into its blade
Okay.
and cast, since that's how I cast healing or not healing spirit, healing word on myself.
Okay. Okay.
And
Is
I'm
it-
out of uses of that. Wow.
Alright.
Okay. And the bow. Who the fuck do I want to shoot right now? I don't even know. Debating Botch and I are number
Options.
6.
What's your
Let's-
decision?
Let's go Botch and I. Fuck him. Okay. Shooting Botch and I with the Hydro Bow.
All right.
Sounds good. Also, Adam, I just checked the icing on the cake ability. They're no longer paralyzed.
Okay. Thank
4
you.
and 5.
It was their
Gotcha,
turn.
gotcha. It was
Oh,
cold.
it's your
until
turn.
the end of my next. Until the end of my next turn, which is my next turn.
All right. So you're hitting Bachanai, you said?
Yes.
All right. Well, who is taking that D8 is the question.
Botch and I.
I assume Bachanai. All right. Roll. I'm going to say make a dex save.
Can do it. Good.
All right. Yeah, you're fine. You almost trip off the side of the cliff as the weight of your front foot kind of leans forward a little too far, managing to catch yourself. Is that your turn?
Bonus action to heal. Action. Most of my. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Starting here again. I mean, fuck you. Bachanai is pissed off. I'm gonna
Like-
slash the shit out of Aaliyah since he obviously can't get you.
That's okay.
That's gonna hit at a 22.
Yeah.
And Aaliyah, that is max damage.
Goodbye, Leah.
That's gonna be 20 magical slashing damage, and you need to make a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw for me.
I mean,
Oh, she's not.
Exhaustion's still gonna hit either way. So you take a level of exhaustion.
I think that's the second one.
With that,
Do you took damage besides your mass cure wounds and the healing potion?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So wouldn't you have 27 health?
Sorry, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Was it only 20 damage that he did?
it was only 20 damage that he did. I thought you only had like 7 health.
No,
I forgot about the master wounds.
She had
Also
8
forgot about the
until she
mass
mass
cure
cure
wounds.
wounds.
Yeah.
Yoshi, it's your turn.
How does
What's 2
Botch and I look?
exhaustion?
He's ailing a bit. There's a little bit of blood coming from his suit, but he is almost standing very strong. I mean, little signs of like weakening coming from him.
I'm a rush Botchnai. I have 50 feet of movement and I can get up to him.
Okay, good luck.
Well then, I was not
I'm gonna
expecting
need
that.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
I am
well,
going to
There goes.
envelop my hands in flames and go for him.
Okay, go ahead.
So, I mean, I guess I don't know how much damage Kyoshi has taken throughout this fight.
How are you looking?
I look fantastic.
God damn
Kyoshi
it.
always looks fantastic.
Fuck you! Fuck off!
Oh, I
yeah.
can reroll one of those.
Okay.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Oh Jesus, it's 104.
I'm sorry. I'm
Where's
trying to
the
wrap
gun?
this up, but you guys won't give in.
And I'm
Dude,
gonna hit
we-
again.
We're
Okay.
close there. Holy shit! I did not expect that dimension door to do that much.
All right.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's a
Natural
21
20.
actually does not hit.
I found that out the hard way.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
As,
I'm gonna expend another key and go for 2 more strikes.
you already used your bonus action to dash, did you not?
No.
Oh, it was 50 feet to get to Botch and I.
Got you.
I did not
Yeah.
dash.
Monks.
Okay, roll some more attacks. Let's make them kind of quick. Let's pick up the pace, people. 17 will not hit. All right, natural 20 will.
Ooh. I'm gonna try for the stun on this one.
All right. Well, good luck.
Yeah, try out for it. Heck yeah.
And then I do get to reroll a D8 and a D.
Natural 20.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Reroll. Oh, it's not 20 on that hit.
All right. He's looking good. A little weaker, yeah. Is
And
that the end of your
that's
turn?
my turn, yes.
Awesome. Goes to number 5 here, who is going to beat the shit out of you, Aaliyah. Target for elimination. First hit is going to be a... Because it still hasn't been your turn. No, it has. Yep, I assume you pick yourself off the ground, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so first
Did he
one...
knock me down with the last one? When Botch and I knocked me down?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm up.
Okay, so first attack, that is going to be a 13... well, it's going to be a much higher to hit, but it'll be 12 damage.
I'm down then.
All right. And then since I figured you would be down, I am now going to scale the fucking wall. I'll make my way up to about
got
20 feet
movement.
since he was right here. 10, 20. Well, part of that attack action that I do, they can also use the dash with that if
fair.
they want. So if you're wondering, like, how the fuck is he moving so fast? With that, I am going to beat the shit out of you, Shepard. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
No.
Aaliyah, I need a death save from you, please. That was a D10, Emily.
Hey, no, I forgot to roll for Herd.
Got you. Leah, death save, please.
It won't let me do them, so I'm just gonna roll another D20.
That's fine.
Just-
Yeah, just
yeah.
do that. Just don't even worry about
Yeah.
it. All right. Goes to this one here, who is going to span down the wall, down to Kiyoshi.
Let's go, bitch.
It's going to at advantage. First one hit. Second one, 22 hit. And that's going to be 15 bludgeoning damage against you, Kiyoshi. Going to go to this one. This one is going to come up to you, Kiyoshi, as well. It is also going to make 2 attacks against you. Regular. One of them is a 19. And the other one is a natural 20. All right. That is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage on you, Kiyoshi. As it gets to Bachanai's turn.
Oof.
Who stares
Let's
over your body.
go.
Oh, he will. He's going to bring the shit. He is going to slash at advantage. Almost forgot. That is definitely going to hit you at a 27. Second one.
Oh yeah.
There's my rolls. It's going to be a 31. As he slashes forward with his wakizashi. I'm going to need 2 Constitution saving throws from you, Kiyoshi. As you take 24 damage. I need a
What
second
variety?
con save of the magical slashing variety. I need 1 more con save. As you take 2 levels of exhaustion.
Whew.
And Bachanai is then going to motion through his ally past you and kind of look to Colton here. Just you see that breath once more furling out from his demon mask.
Don't suck yet. Oh. Hey.
All right.
The D4.
That that is 27 damage, 29 damage.
Then.
All right. Is that your turn, Colton?
Great. Think we have enough time. You need to get out of there now. And I'll back up a little bit, kind of right here. I still look okay, but my allies aren't doing great. There's other way.
Is that your turn, Colton?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's my turn.
Shepard, does go to you.
Okay. Got my bow out right now.
Yes, you do.
Gonna fly here. I'm going to leave his range.
I'm going to take the attack of opportunity.
Did you
natural
lose?
20.
That will hit.
Did you lose your healing spirit?
You lost yours.
Did healing word.
Yeah, I used healing
Oh,
word on
he did
myself.
healing word. Oh, sorry. Okay.
So with that, Swift Palm will lead to 12 bludgeoning damage on you.
Ow.
Oh, yes.
I'm flying in the direction. I don't know if he's pushing me or not, but
He is not.
okay. I'm flying in that direction anyways, so. And then I'm going to fly away from him and up a bit, and as I'm doing so, bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit and fly into it.
Okay. I will hear you. Aha. All right.
And action. Fuck, which one do I attack? I'll go number 5, which is currently among us.
Okay. 29 will hit.
How about a 22?
22 will hit. Just looking pretty rough, buddy.
If I hadn't used a bonus action
They're
to
all
cast
so
a concentration
close.
spell or had my action surge, I would use it, but I don't.
Is that your turn, Shepard?
So, I already bonus. Yeah, that'll have to be my turn.
Yoshi, goes to you.
Bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
5, 10. I'm going to get back to here. And you're just going to see me kind of open up my chest. I'm going to cast Fireball.
Okay.
Okay.
Kyush's over here like, I can do that too.
Sure enough.
I think I get to reroll some damage. 2 of them.
I don't think you get a reroll damage with Fireball. Right? Because it's only for attacks.
Okay.
I
never mind.
succeeds, and Model KV3, one of them succeeds, four succeeds, 6 fails. They take a little bit of damage.
Is it enough?
I assume 4 destructs, so it's going to deal damage too for self-destructing.
That's the
Does
thing,
it?
is it doesn't have to.
Was it good?
There's
hope?
no enemies around, and his leader's right next to him, so I'm gonna. It essentially it doesn't act. I can choose not to activate it.
It's a good
with
idea,
that,
though.
You
I
do
would- I was thinking of doing the same.
you do kill it.
And that's my turn.
Okay, with that goes as cool as it would be, and I agree. It is purely optional, the self-destruct feature on this. So with that, it goes to number 5 here. Number 5 is going to put his little toasty hand straight up in the air here, and he's going to hit you, Shepard, with his fire blast.
What's the range on
Um,
that?
It's a 30-foot cone, and you're 40 feet in the air, and that's 20 feet up.
Yep.
Which means that if it's 20 and 20, it's about 30.
Yep.
It's actually, since it's 20-20 at a right angle, it's actually 2 point something of the other one, which is about 30. So I think it's 2 square root of 3, or square root of 3 or something.
I think
like
it's
that. I
the
can't
square.
remember.
I think it would be 1 square root of 3, something like
I
that.
think you're right. Yes.
It would be 2 times the square root of 3.
Absolutely. So with that, it's time. I need a deck save.
Yep.
Technically, it's only 15, but all right.
Reaction.
Zor-El, it's okay. With that, you would have taken 34 damage. It is now 17 fire damage.
Happy I have absorb elements.
Oh yeah. That is gonna be
dude.
its turn, as it's gonna just kind of ride on the cliff here. Aaliyah, I do need a wonderful little thing, death save. Thank you. As it now gets to number 6 here. Number 6 is very, very simply gonna go for Yoshi.
Let's go.
It is going to punch you. Actually, no, this one hasn't used its fire blast. Make a deck save.
Oh shit. This. Come on, you can do this. You can make it. Make it. Good.
Ooh.
Fucking damn it.
All right.
I'm going to absorb elements.
Okay. It's half
Quarter.
and then halved
Half.
again by it's a quarter. Yep. So that's going to be 36 halved to 18, halved to 9 fire damage against you, Kiyoshi. As that will be its turn, and it will once more go to Bachanai, who will step up a little bit. That's 40. That's going to be 10, 20, 30. Yeah, he is going to wrap around a bit here, getting closer to Shepard to try to literally slice him out of the air. With that is going to be a 22 Shepard.
Yep.
And that is going to be a 16 slashing damage. I also need a con save. Awesome. You just make the save. But you do find yourself clambering to the ground very quickly. At the start of your turn, we'll say you will fall
Okay.
for 60 feet at a rate of 60 feet per round. And if you hit the ground, obviously, but Colton, it goes to you.
Kind of look around at everything happening. Kiyoshi's not doing great. Aaliyah's about to. Worth. Luckily, known you all. Oh, can't take you out. Can take you with me. Cast Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion.
Okay. With that, I'll let you just define your own little thing.
That kind of just you see the doorway that you all see formed he comes out in front of him, but instead he forms it in his hand. I just try to just stick it right to his chest, and I try to suck him in.
So just a second. I just need one little thing, one little As Colton, you seemingly kind of like gather the power of this evolution. You form this door in your hand. You rocket the door. Bachanai kind of like looks as the door encompasses him. It goes through him, hits the wall. You hear as finally the you see them, the servants, and in this form, the servants, about 5 of them, including Franz, Hans, Wilhelm, and the other 2, seemingly exit into the area.
Oh.
And they trace out and they start singing, and a number of them you see as they grab on to Bachanai, and with that they start dragging him into the mansion. As Colton, what are you doing?
I see like little bits and parts of me. The door's created. I set it to the side, and you see little bits and parts of me saying, just disappearing into the mansion itself. Oh, lucky I have been. I've known you all. What good hearts you all have. And that's right there. That's the most important weapon. Magic. It's powerful. Heart is where the real power lies. It is this power that can sway a whole world's destiny.
Fuck off. I love it though. Thank you.
I worked on that one.
Thank you. Yeah, you see as slowly, almost like the essence of Colton is being drawn into the mansion. Seemingly, he spent a lot of his energy kind of doing this, and in an act of final kind of like it's looking grim. He is essentially pulled himself into the mansion. The doors open, and you see his Hans, Franz, and the rest. There's about 50 maids and maidens and butlers in there, and they seem to like, you see is basically just you're just slicing against these people who are dog piled against him. And Colton, you kind of start to reduce your size a little here. You make your way, and as you trek over to the door, you see is Wilhelm is just like, "Good evening, sir. Will you be staying for long?"
Think so.
Shall I prepare the bath? Oh, and I will prepare the massage.
I'm gonna need all those. Thank you.
We better not keep our guests waiting then.
I hope he's a fan of fine dining. Just take one final look at the group. How will we meet again? Bye. Please, 7.
And with that, the door is open, and he treks his way through. Slowly, you see as Blep kind of detaches and fawns his way back towards Kiyoshi. The doors just slowly, as you see one more hand kind of reach out and just look at all of you. It's Wilhelm once more. And it's been a pleasure serving you.
Stay alive, you hear me?
And the door seems to just kind of vanish. As such. Thank you, Connor, for being such a great player, and I'm wishing you your luck in Germany.
We'll miss you for the time you're gone, for sure.
I expect
Comes
Dr. Colton
back.
to get even more or Mr. Colton to get even more buff by the time he's back.
He's gonna be good. He's gonna beat Botch and I in there and come back to us, right?
1v1 me, bro, in the training area.
Dig a hole, make him get possessed.
Fuck it. Saturdays, 1 a.m. I'm down. Let's go.
1v1 me, just like I did with Aaliyah tonight.
This has been big, man. This has been a huge. This has been so nice. Connect with everyone. And Alyssa, when you guys went away, I promised that I wasn't let you guys go, and this has just been a great way to see you guys every week and connect with you guys more. Our characters may always hate each other. I think again I need to remind you that if I have never hated you, I've grown to quite respect you. So, and you've been awesome this whole time. You've been there all along.
Yeah, we really like.
You know.
Enjoy hanging out with you in person, and well, we're happy to have you here.
Coming back. Will it be the same
Definitely.
face? Well, tune in 9 sessions from now on DND.
It'll be a good while till you're back, and we'll take you back with
I'll
open
update
arms
ya.
here, Connor.
I'll update the Klambucha. See, shit's gonna happen.
Send
I
some
don't know
pics.
what is gonna happen? I don't know what.
Oh yeah,
gonna
definitely
happen.
send some pics.
10 pigs.
Send some
Some
pics.
shit is gonna happen, and oh my gosh, it's so cool, but it's so scary. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like me?
Are both of them knocked out, by the way?
Yes.
I'm gonna say with
Okay,
their
I gotta
mask
go.
are gone, they deactivate.
Oh, like our 2 party members. I need to go run and stabilize some people.
Don't worry
I'll
about
say,
it.
goodbye, Diddly 7.
Dies immediately.
Then Kiyoshi's just like, God damn, I gotta start all over again.
I'm just getting a massage, and Kiyoshi's just like, no!
Watch and I's next to you, sitting next to you, getting a massage as well.
I'm just like, right?
I told you I was gonna serve you a fine dinner.
And I was gonna serve you. I mean, come on.
Very honorable of you.
There it is.